Welcome back, Hi Volta. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by and joining the fun with our car races powered by AI Toy. Can't wait to see how the race unfolds with all of you here. Hey everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Mid-Ohio no chicane track. When racing without the chicane, drivers get to maintain higher speeds through that section of the track, which makes passing and handling more challenging and exciting. It really tests their skill and bravery. It's amazing to see how much the race dynamics change without that sharp turn. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hope you're all ready to cheer on your favorites. Hey Joey Vaughn, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to root for your favorite vehicle. Welcome back, Jazz and Awawadas. It's great to see you both here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Amundsen. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Nasta Mikey, welcome back. So glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream, Zero Scope. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The McLaren MP 424 from 2009 is a pretty agile and high-performing car, especially in skilled hands. Frankie Boy 92 will likely have a slight advantage simply because of the car's design and performance capabilities. The Force India V JM02 is also capable, but might not be as quick or nimble on the track. Given the specs and the racing conditions at Mid-Ohio no chicane, I'd lean towards Frankie Boy 92 winning this one. But of course, AI can sometimes throw surprises, so it should be a fun race to watch. Thanks so much to TTV Funny as Shell Gaming for the race request. The race is underway at Mid-Ohio, no chicane, and up on pole we have DTV Amundsen in the 2009 Toro Rosso STR4. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race just kicked off with Funny as Shell Gaming taking the lead, followed closely by Amundsen in second place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in third position. The top three starters are setting a steady pace. Amundsen is making a strong move, and has just climbed to first place. Volta has also gained a position, and is now in third. Dimas Gracias is continuing to advance, and is now in fifth. Dimas Gracias and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for the fourth position, staying within a short distance of each other. Eliasisk is gaining momentum, passing 3 cars to reach 14th place. Dimas Gracias is facing challenges, dropping 18 spots to 23rd. Lucid continues to climb, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 6th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 6 cars to move into 7th place. Elias SK is climbing up as well, ousting 6 racers and now sitting in 8th. The top few positions are tightly packed, with several drivers making significant moves. Lucide 505 is now in 8th place after gaining 1 spot. Jason Sandwich has moved up to 14th position. Guillaume and Jason Sandwich are closely battling for the 13th spot with tight proximity. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you've been having an awesome day. We're about to watch some intense AI car racing action, so sit back and enjoy the race. Joey Vaughan is advancing rapidly, and has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jason Sandwich is also gaining pace, moving into 8th position by passing 5 cars. Eliasix 98 is making progress as well, taking 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The race is tightening up with several drivers climbing through the field. Welcome back, Eliasix 98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing to 4th place. Jason Sandwich has moved up to 7th place. Owawades is climbing to 13th place, gaining 2 positions. Eliasesk has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Jason Sandwich also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Joey Vaughan gained a position, and is now in 7th. The race is heating up with these small but steady moves. Awawadas is currently in 16th place, with a time of 99.99.999, indicating they haven't set a valid lap yet. Their race seems to be delayed or stalled at this point. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great racing. It looks like Amundsen is aiming for that daily win, while the chat is full of energy today. Green, amber, red, yellow. I see you're having a good time with those lulls. Let's see if Amundsen can keep up the pace and grab that top spot. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Jason Sandwich for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 29 Ferrari F60. Well done. Green, amber, red, yellow. You did an amazing job winning the bat race, so you get to claim the 2009 Force India V JM02. Fantastic work. And Gila Douche, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes, earning yourself the 2009 BMW Sauber F19. Keep up the great driving. Sure. Did you know that shifter carts are unique because they have a gear shifter, just like a car? This allows drivers to shift gears during the race, which makes them super exciting and challenging to drive. They're known for their incredible speed and agility, making them a favorite for kart racing enthusiasts. Hey everyone! Welcome back Eastern Feathers. Great to see you again. Hello Legren and Jeb. Glad you could join us. John and Eveng. Welcome back too. Glad you're here. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. And a big welcome to Zero Scope. Happy to have both of you here. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Sounds like the shifter carts are catching everyone's attention. They really are quick and fun to watch. Who's feeling lucky today with their car choice? Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can now display Bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show off your support. Thanks so much for being awesome and making this stream great. Hey, Rizaldi Ada and LESX988, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you guys returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Hey Dark Vyam. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you rejoining us. Ready for some exciting AI car racing? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's no music playing in the stream itself, so feel free to put on your favorite soundtrack or playlist while watching the race. Listening to your own music is totally encouraged, and I'd love to hear what you're listening to right now. Drop your song titles or artists in the chat and share the vibe with everyone. Welcome back, Sean Dion, 101, and someone. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some awesome gameplay moments. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver on our Google Drive. If you want to check out the details, head over to our Discord channel where you'll find all the information. 1. To be included in the end-of-month stats, a driver must have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat, and I'll bring them up for you. Keep racing and having fun! Welcome back, Firesnip69 TTV. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Since there's no music playing right now, I want to encourage you to put on your own favorite soundtrack while watching the races. It's a great way to get more immersed in the action, or just enjoy some good tunes. Let me know what you're listening to while watching the stream. Are you into some high-energy tracks, chill lo-fi beats, or maybe something else? I'd love to hear what's fueling your race day vibe. Welcome back. Sean Diana1. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been well and ready for some exciting race action today. Welcome back, Howard3. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race to the finish line. Let's keep the excitement going. Hey Hugard3 and Everlasting Galepex. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy the action. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. So glad you stopped by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, that's a close one. Knalga77 has a lot of experience with 486 races, even if their win rate is around 4.5%. They're definitely seasoned at Nordschleife Endurance. On the other hand, EMG is new this month, so they might have some fresh enthusiasm and new strategies to bring to the race. Since Knalga77 has the consistent experience, I might lean slightly in their favor, but Evan Jane could surprise us with their debut performance. It's really going to come down to how well each driver manages the track and their stamina for the endurance race. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Shipperman. It's so great to see you back in the channel. Hope you are ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Thanks so much to TTV Kieladouche for the race request. The action is underway at the Nordschleife Endurance track. Leading the pack on pole is DTV Zero Scope, driving a 2012 shifter kart in the shifter karts class Get Jet. Stay tuned for the exciting race ahead. Starting off the race, Zero Scope is in the lead at the front. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into second place. Gilded's Aquafagi is currently running in third position. The pack is closely bunched up behind them, ready for some action. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also climbing through the pack, passing 4 cars to settle in 32nd place. Eliazix 988 is making progress as well, overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 34th spot. The race is really heating up now. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong push through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Frankie Boy 982 is also climbing steadily, moving up 6 positions to take 23rd. Green Injep is gaining ground as well, having overtaken 4 cars to reach 26th. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing rapidly. Target 3 is gaining momentum, advancing 4 positions to claim 9th place. Doug William is also moving forward rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Suzanne Greenberg is experiencing difficulties and has dropped 8 places down to 22nd position. Rizaldian Ada has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Eastern Feathers also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Amundsen and Eastern Feathers are currently battling closely for the 12th position, with little space between them. Joey Vaughan is making a strong push and has moved up to the 29th position after overtaking 3 cars. Wizard for Hire is also gaining ground, climbing 4 places to take the 30th spot. Everlasting Apex is closing in as well, moving up 3 positions to sit in 32nd place. The race is heating up with several drivers making significant progress. John has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Eliazix 988 and John are closely contesting for that 6th spot. Guy Latouche is closing the gap on Wizard for Hire, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back quite a bit, now in the 39th position. Eliazix 988 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 6. John and Eliasx 98 are now battling closely for 6th place, with both cars just behind each other. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances to 2nd place. The battle for first place is heating up between green, amber, red, yellow and zero scope, with both cars very close. John moves up to 6th place, closing the gap. Dempsey. John has made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead at first place. Elias X988 is also climbing rapidly, moving past 5 cars now holding 2nd place. Hugo 3 is on a strong push too, overtaking 5 vehicles and climbing to 4th place. The race is heating up with multiple quick advancements. Amundsen has made a strong move and has climbed to 7th position, overtaking 6 cars. Someone is also gaining ground rapidly, moving up 9 places to 8th position. Rizaldi Adha is similarly advancing fast, also climbing 9 spots to settle in the 9th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making notable progress. Veng has advanced 2 places to grab the 11th position. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on zero scope, cutting down the gap by 2.4 seconds. Zero Scope is now just a few seconds behind Eliasesk, closing in steadily. Huggert 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are swapping positions frequently as they battle for 38th place. Gila Dush and Jazz are wheel to wheel, fighting for 22nd place. Meanwhile, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and another driver are locked in a close fight for 25th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow just moved up 1 place to take 25th position. They're in a close battle for 25th with another racer. Focusing on positioning now. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is currently in 18th place on the track. His car is a 2012 shifter car, and he started at number 18. The race dynamics suggest he's maintaining steady performance, without significant overtakes happening around him so far. Elias X98 is closing in on John, with the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Funny Hashell Gaming has moved up 1 position to take 13th place. There's a close battle for 12th between Funny Hashell Gaming and FrankieBoy92 that's intensifying. Third 3 is advancing 1 position to reach 14th. Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining a spot, now in 15th. Elias X988 is closing the gap on zero scope rapidly, reducing the distance by about 1.6 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is currently in 18th place on the track, driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their race progress appears steady, but they are not in close proximity to the leaders at this point. Elias X988 is currently in 2nd place and started 9th. They are driving a 2012 shifter kart and have the fastest lap time of 99.9999. Their race looks promising with a strong position, possibly gaining ground on the leader. Joey 1 is falling back to the 35th place and seems to be struggling. Jazz is making progress and has moved up one position to 21st. Wizard for Hire and Jazz are closely matched, fighting hard for 21st position. Joey Vaughan is rapidly approaching Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Elias X98 has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Wizard for Hire has also moved up one spot, currently in 21st place. LASS and Zeroscope are battling closely for the 17th position. Firesnip 69 TTV is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to take 24th place. Everlasting Apex and Firesnip 69 TTV continue their tight contest for 24th position. Eliasesk is making a move up one position to take the 17th place. Eliasesk and Eliasis 8 are closely battling for the 16th position. Everlasting Apex is improving 2 spots to secure the 23rd position. Zeroscope is now in 17th place, closing the gap. Gila Douche has moved up to 21st place. Jazz and Everlasting Apex are neck and neck for 23rd position, keeping the tension high. Aha, sometimes it's all about the race and not just the speed. Maybe luck will turn around for you both soon. Keep watching. These AI drivers might surprise us. The Game makes a move up the ranks into the 10th place. Awadas and Jing are currently locked in a close fight for that 10th spot. Everlasting Apex advances one position, now in 22nd place. Awadas and Jing are racing closely for the 10th position. Gila Douche and Everlasting Apex are battling hard for 22nd. Someone and Firesnip 69 TTV are locked in a close fight for 25th. Awadas moves up to 10th place now. FrankieBoy92 is gaining on G, narrowing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz is inching closer to Gila Douche, closing the distance by a little over 1 second. Everlasting Apex is currently in the 22nd position in the race. Their car, a 2012 shifter kart, is well positioned for a comeback, and seems to be maintaining consistent pace based on previous lap time. John is leading the race in a 2012 shifter kart, and their fastest lap is currently unattainable, it seems. They are maintaining a strong lead, and seem to be controlling the race well. Eastern Feathers is currently in 6th place in the race. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they started in 11th place. Their race progress shows steady movement forward, indicating consistent performance. Greninja is currently in the 29th position driving a 2012 shifter kart. The race is tightly packed, and they are positioned midfield with ongoing opportunities for overtakes. Firesnip69 TTB is currently in 25th place driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their race status suggests they are mid-pack, but no recent overtakes or position changes have been noted. Haggard 3 is now in 2nd place after a clean move up 2 spots. Eastern Feathers has advanced to 5th position, climbing 1 place. Aminsan has also improved their position, now sitting in 6th after moving up 1 spot. Awawadas is making a strong move, climbing from behind to now be in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. FrankieBoy92 is also gaining ground, advancing 3 positions, and now sitting in 9th. Ilias698 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Gang is making a strong push up the field with a series of quick overtakes, now in 4th place. Zeroscope is also climbing fast, passing 11 cars and reaching 7th place. Guy Ledouche is similarly advancing, overtaking 14 cars to sit in 8th position. Rizaldi Adha is making rapid progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Funny Yashel Gaming is also advancing fast, climbing to 14th place by overtaking 9 cars. Shantium 1 is moving up quickly as well, now in 16th place after passing 9 cars. The race is heating up, with multiple drivers surging forward. Guy Ledouche is advancing to 7th place. Jazz and Zeroscope are closely contesting for 8th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bingin 1304 is in the 33rd position driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap time details are currently unavailable. The race for them looks steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. The shifter karts on the Nordschleife Endurance create a high-speed, tightly packed race with frequent overtakes. The technical track emphasizes driver skill and car handling, making position changes common as drivers push for optimal laps. Ilias6988 is gaining on John, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ilias988 and FrankieBoy92 are closely fighting for the 20th position. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Ilias698 are locked in a tight duel for the 27th position. Jazz drops back to 14th place. Zeroscope advances 1 position up to 8th place. Another racer moves up to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Frankie Boy 92 is making a strong push, climbing up to 17th place by overtaking 3 cars. Zero Scope is also advancing fast, moving into 18th after overtaking 5 cars. Firesnip 69 TTV is continuing their progress, jumping 6 positions to take 19th. The race is heating up with a lot of quick overtakes happening. Joey F1 is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dark William is also advancing, moving past 4 competitors to sit in 26th. Meanwhile, Kenyoka 77 has gained 4 positions as well, now in 27th. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing 2 places, now in 32nd position. TTV Issy has also moved up 2 spots to 33rd. Ginkgo McCringleberry is climbing 2 positions as well, now in 34. The race is tightening up at the back of the field. Domino 9059 is currently in 5th place, driving a 2012 shifter cart. Got it. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded, but they are positioned quite well in the top 6 and keeping steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy reports that someone has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Zero Scope and another racer are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Dominator 9059 is making a move forward, climbing 1 spot to take 19th place. Zero Scope is now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Zero Scope and another racer. Hog 3 has advanced to 19th place, moving up 1 spot. Zero Scope is making a move, and now holds the 8th position. Someone else is also closing in on that spot, creating a tight battle for 8th place. Eliasix98 is advancing 1 place, climbing up to 21st. Section is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Zero Scope has also made a strong move, gaining 3 spots to stand in 6th position. Amin-san is climbing up 1 position to 12th place. Welcome back, Pegravon. Great to have you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car racing action today. Looks like everyone's feeling the excitement. Keep an eye on those leaderboards. This race is heating up fast. Stay tuned for some epic overtakes. Sean Dion 101 is making a strong push, overtaking 12 cars to move into 2nd place. Firesnip 69 TTV is also climbing fast, passing 19 cars to reach 3rd position. Frankie Boy 92 is gaining ground, overtaking 13 cars, and now sitting in 4th. The race is heating up as these drivers continue to advance through the field. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, climbing up 11 places to reach the 11th position. Zero Scope is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars to take the 12th spot. Elias 98 is progressing well, moving up 4 places into 13th. The race is heating up with these rapid overtakes. Green, amber, red, yellow is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 98 is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to now hold the 10th spot. Snip 69 TTV seems to be facing some challenges, dropping back 12 places to 16th. The race is heating up with several drivers making bold moves. Thingen 304 has gained 3 positions and now sits in the 18th position. Hogue 3 has also moved up 3 places, now in 21st. Parrot 3 is closing in as well, climbing 3 spots to 22nd. The Nordschleif's tight corners and elevation changes are causing frequent overtakes and position changes, especially among the slower starters. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but the chaos opens opportunities for some drivers to close the gap or fall back. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 17.6 seconds. Zero Scope has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Elias 98 by 3.8 seconds, aiming to overtake soon. Everlasting Apex has dropped back to the 28th position. Someone and TTV Issy are gaining ground rapidly, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Someone else is advancing 1 place and now holds the 11th position. Mr. Serious Guy and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Owangodas is advancing 1 position, now in 28th. Knalga 77 is also climbing 1 spot, now in 29th. Guy Ledouche has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by around 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 has shown impressive speed, overtaking 6 cars to move into 4th place. Bunya Shell Gaming is also making a strong charge, passing 7 cars and climbing up to 5th position. The race is heating up with these advances. Hey Toad Frog Bunny, welcome back. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Owawadas is making a strong push, moving up 11 places to be in the 11th position. Knalga 77 is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 17 cars to reach last spot in the top 12. Gildat Sarkophagi is advancing quickly as well, gaining 10 positions to settle into 14th place. The race is becoming very dynamic. Dominatonant 59 is making a strong move, passing 8 cars to reach the 16th position. Zeroscope is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars, and settling into the 17th spot. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is on a roll, passing 9 cars to move up to 18th place. Ingham McCringleberry is closing the gap on Frankie Boy 92 rapidly, reducing it by 11.6 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place into 3rd position. The battle for 3rd is becoming intense as Elias X98 and another competitor are closely fighting for that spot. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. The fight for 3rd remains tight between Elias X98 and himself. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by about a second. Yan Yang is currently in the 21st position. They are quite competitive with a fastest lap time of 10 minutes and 53 seconds. Their race looks solid, maintaining a consistent pace among the top half of the field. Alawedas is in 12th position with the fastest lap, indicating strong pace, but needs to improve his track position. Knalga 77 is in 8th, but just ahead of Ian Jean, who is in 10th. Nalga 77 has a slight edge, but Ian is close behind and could challenge soon. The race is tight between them. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is struggling and has fallen back 14 positions to 23rd place. Hercules is rapidly reducing the gap to Rizaldi Arca, bringing it down by 14.1 seconds. Graniab is moving up the field, taking over 9th place from the driver ahead. Awadas and Greninja are locked in a tight race for 9th place. Someone and TTV Issy are both gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 27th. Dark VM is also climbing up, moving 1 spot forward to 29th. Zeroscope is currently in the 1st position with the fastest lap of 10:59.927. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they have maintained a strong pace early in the race. Eastern Feathers is in 11th place, driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap is 11.9796, indicating a steady pace. They seem consistent and are maintaining a position well in the middle of the pack. Amundsen is currently in the 36th place with a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 41 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't registered a recent lap time, indicating they might be struggling to improve their pace. Elias X988 started from the 38th position and is now in 3rd place, showing impressive progress. Their fastest lap is 11 minutes and 40 seconds. The race for them seems to be steadily advancing, moving up quickly through the pack. Zero Scope's car is a 2012 shifter kart with the fastest lap time of 10 minutes and 59.927 seconds. They started in pole position and are currently in 8th place, maintaining a solid pace. Zero Scope is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Dominator name 59 and Zero Scope are battling closely for the same position side by side. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 21st place, gaining one position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Dominator, 1059, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eastern Feathers and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in the close duel for the 21st place. Wizard for Hire is closing the gap on Eastern Feathers by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot and is now in 38th place. Astrixius is rapidly closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 7.8 seconds. Someone and TTVSE are both climbing through the ranks, with someone moving up one position to take 26th place. Eastern Feathers and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Someone has gained one position to move into 27th place. Dark William has also advanced one spot, now in 28th place. Kingle McCringleberry is closing the distance quickly on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 17.30 seconds. Eastern Feathers and Gilded Sarcophagi are currently locked in a close contest for the 20th position. Power 3 is advancing one spot, now holding 28th place. Awawadas is currently in 11th place, driving a 2012 shifter kart Gold. They have a fast lap time of 10 minutes and 47 seconds. Their race seems stable, maintaining a consistent pace without major position changes. Greeninjib is currently in the 9th place with a fastest lap time of 10 minutes, 50 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. Their position indicates a competitive pace, close behind the top racers. John is having a tough time, and has dropped back to 34th place. Shondale 101 has gained one position, and is now in the lead. Eliasix 98 has also moved up one spot into 2nd place. It's always fun to see the variety in races, and how everyone handles the different speeds. Being in the slowest cars can be a real challenge, but also so satisfying when you pull off smart moves. Hopefully, everyone stays safe and keeps the fun going. Keep the energy up, folks. Awawadas is in 6th place, and has the fastest lap so far, indicating he's well within reach of the leaders, and could be a potential threat for top positions if he maintains his pace. Code 3 is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Dominatorning 59 is also advancing well, moving into 7th place by passing 8 competitors. Eastern Feathers is climbing rapidly as well, now in 10th position after overtaking 9 races. Zenith 304 is making a strong move and has just overtaken 5 cars to take 9th place. Kanaga 77 is also advancing rapidly, passing 5 cars to claim the 10th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing through the pack, overtaking 4 cars to reach 18th place. Welcome back, IRFL. Glad to see you're back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Looks like the chaos is pretty contagious today. Those crashes keep everyone on their toes, huh? Love the energy in the chat. Seems like the race is really heating up with all the action happening around that tricky corner. Keep your eyes open because things are bound to get even more exciting before the checkered flag. Dark William is making a strong push and has overtaken 4 cars to move into the 18th position. Joey 1 is gaining momentum, passing 8 cars and now sitting in 19th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is climbing rapidly, overtaking 10 cars to take the 20th spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Eastern Feathers are currently battling for 12th place. Greninjep and Yamjang are engaged in a close fight for 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Eastern Feathers are neck and neck for 12th place. Meanwhile, Greninjep and Yamjang are closely contesting for 14th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 1 position and now holds the 12th place. Eastern Feathers and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely competing for the 12th position. Greninjep moves up 1 spot and now is in the 14th place. Kanaga 77 is closing the gap on Seamoon 304. Now, just 1.1 seconds behind. Eastern Feathers has gained 1 place and is now in 12th place. Yansheng has also moved up 1 position into 15th place. Visit for Hire is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow rapidly, reducing their gap by over 10 seconds. Gain and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are still locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Greninjep advances 1 position into the top 14. Pink and Greninj are closely matched in the race for 14th place. Jazz also moves up 1 spot, now in 21st. Aminescent is reducing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 3.5 seconds, gaining on them quickly. Rosaldia Aidha is closing in on Rosaldia Aidha with a 4-second improvement, positioning themselves closer. Zero Scope is gaining on Joey Vone, cutting the distance by over a second and a quarter. Amundsen is making a strong move, narrowing the gap to everlasting apex by 2.5 seconds. The Nordschleif's challenging layout is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially on narrow sections and corners. Fast laps are crucial for gaining positions. Green, amber, red, yellow is dropping back significantly, and now sits in 22nd place. Green and Jep has gained 1 position, moving into 13th place. Zhang has also moved up 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly catching up to Zero Scope, narrowing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Meanwhile, green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing their distance by 15.6 seconds. Kenya has moved up 1 place and is now in 13th position. Renan Jep and Mjung are racing closely around 13th place. Gilded's Arcofagi has gained a spot to move into 15th place. Zero Scope and Gilded's Arcofagi are also battling for the 15th position. Looks like everyone's craving some traffic jam action today. Maybe these AI drivers are holding back on the chaos just to keep us guessing. Stay tuned, more surprises coming up. Kila Douche is gaining ground on Elias X98, narrowing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Wizard for Hire is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by 7.4 seconds. Knauga 77 has moved up 2 places and is now in 8th position. Geng is rapidly advancing, now moving past 3 cars to reach 10th place. Green Ninja also making strong progress, overtaking 3 vehicles and settling in 11th position. Zero Scope is on a roll, overtaking 9 cars to claim 12th place. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push, passing 10 cars to reach the 12th position. Joey Warren is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 14 cars and moving into the 13th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is similarly on the move, crossing 14 cars to secure the 14th position. The race is heating up with these impressive overtakes. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 25th place. Code 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. The battle for 23rd place is close between Hugwood 3 and Eastern Feathers, with both competing closely. Green, amber, red, yellow advances 2 positions now, in 26th place. Zero Scope is closely contesting with green, amber, red, yellow for 26th position. Ingle McCringleberry gains 1 spot moving into 28th place. Domino 9059 is in 5th position, but has the fastest lap, which suggests he's pushing hard and might be set up for a late charge. Target 3 is currently in 8th place with a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap is 11:29.787, while they are slightly behind the leader's pace. The race for Hugh 3 seems steady, but there is room for improvement to gain ground. Dominator 9059 is leading and has the fastest lap. He is in a strong position to secure the win if he maintains his pace and avoids mistakes. Target 3 is advancing 2 positions and now holds 5th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Joey Vaughn are currently battling closely for 13th position. Eliasix 98 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to secure the 6th position. Meanwhile, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Joey Vaughn are locked in a close duel around the 13th place, battling for that position. Knalga 77 is rapidly gaining on Dominator 9059, cutting the distance by 16.3 seconds. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Greninja moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Joey Vaughn has made a strong move and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is also climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 14th place. Zainin Towson 304 is making steady progress as well, passing 3 cars to reach 17th place. The race is heating up with multiple position changes happening rapidly. Those gremlins in the grass definitely keep things interesting. Looks like the corner is causing some chaos and excitement. Let's see if anyone can close the gap in these final laps. Who do you think will take the win? Gilded Akufaji is making a strong surge, climbing 11 positions to now be in 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 11 cars to reach 15. Similarly, Zero Scope is gaining momentum, moving up 11 spots into 16th position. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Knalga 77 is currently in 8th place, quite a distance behind the leader. Yan Gi is in 10th place, just behind. Knalga 77 has been slower on lap times, so Yan might have a slight edge if they maintain consistent pace. Frankie Boy 92 and the unidentified racer continue to battle closely for the 18th and 19th position. Someone and TTVSC are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by just over a second. The race remains very competitive at this stage. everlasting apex is rapidly catching Hugger 3, closing the distance by over 13 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow, and gilded sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Frenzy Boy 92 and an unnamed competitor are engaged in a tight battle for 19th place. Coke 3 started in the 10th position and is currently in the 21st place. Their fastest lap is around 11.29 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining consistent pace but still battling to move higher up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to serve in 17th place. Another driver, whose name is not being mentioned, is moving up to 18th place. The race is getting more competitive with these moves. Funya Shell Gaming is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap has been just over 11 minutes and 6 seconds, indicating a steady pace, but there is room for improvement. Their position suggests consistent performance, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. Great job finishing first. Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Dominator 9059 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2012 shifter kart. Knalga77, great job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2012 shifter kart as well. And Elias X98, for doing the most overtakes today, you get the same. Enjoy your new ride. A fun fact about the NASCAR Truck Series is that it actually started in 1995. It was created to give fans a chance to see trucks competing in an exciting and competitive environment. These trucks are specially built with features like reinforced frames and aerodynamic bodies to make sure they can handle the tough racing conditions. It's such a cool mix of speed and ruggedness that really makes the series stand out. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your selections quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone! Big shout out to TTV Funny Yashel Gaming for requesting this race. The race is underway at the Indianapolis F1 reverse track. TTV LaDouche is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Dodge Ram in the NASCAR Trucks class. Let's see who takes the lead. The race is underway with Guy LaDouche taking the lead from the starting line. Sean Dion 101 has secured the second position early on, closely followed by Shadow Army in third place. The top three drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Rafael and Funny Yashel Gaming are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in sixth. Aminsan and Rizaldi Adha continue their tight battle around sixth position, with little gap between them. Naiba has gained two positions, now in sixth place. Rizaldi Adha is closely contesting with Naibe for sixth place. Suzanne Greenberg has also moved up two spots, now in eighth place. The battle for position 6 is heating up with Rizaldia and Naibe fighting hard. Eliasix 988 is progressing well, moving up one position to take 12th place. Shiproman is also advancing one spot, now in 17th place. Guy LaDouche is leading the race in a 2011 Dodge Ram, maintaining the top position from the start. The car's fastest lap is recorded at 99.99, indicating a consistent performance so far. The race seems stable for Guy LaDouche with no current challenges. Chip Roman is making a strong push, now in the lead after overtaking 16 cars. Jazz is advancing rapidly, moving up 5 positions to place 11th. Joey Vaughn is also gaining ground, climbing 6 places to position 12. Haha, looks like someone's really enjoying the chaos. The AI definitely keeps us on our toes today. Stay tuned. Maybe luck will turn around for them soon. Aminsan is making a strong push, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 5th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is also climbing through the pack, moving up 4 positions to sit in 6th. Jazz is following the trend, overtaking 4 vehicles to move into 7th. The race is heating up as these drivers gain ground rapidly. Gilda Korferki is driving a 2011 Dodge Ram and is currently in 7th place. They started from the 11th position and have been steadily advancing, likely gaining positions with consistent lap times around 1 minute 38 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap time is 1:37.54. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, just behind the leaders. Joey Vaughn is in 8th place driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap was 1 minute 38. 0.683 seconds. The race seems competitive, and Joey 1 is maintaining a solid position. Congratulations to Guy Ledouche on winning the race. Well done. Haha, looks like things are heating up. Sean Dion 101 is definitely hyped for some chaos next round. Guy Ledouche, don't worry, maybe your driver will surprise us all with a comeback, even if it means cleaning the bathroom afterward. Stick around, the race still has plenty of twists left. Looks like the drama is heating up. Guy Ledouche is definitely giving us some entertainment. Whether it's good or bad, who's your favorite to pull ahead now? Aha. Sounds like it's getting intense in the chat. Don't worry, guys. The race is still going strong. Guy Ledouche definitely making some waves today. Let's see if anyone can catch up or if Guy keeps that lead. Keep the energy coming. Welcome back, Bigon67. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Congratulations to Guy Ledouche on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Enjoy that V8 power. LSX98. You did amazing in the bet race and finished strong, so you can claim a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Plus your overtaking skills really shone through, earning you another Silverado. Well done to everyone. Looks like things are getting pretty lively in the chat and on the track. Sometimes it's just about enjoying the chaos and watching those cars battle it out. Who do you all think will take the top spot today? Sure, Lantia. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that each car is designed to race without prior knowledge of the track or the positions of other cars. This means the AI has to learn and adapt on the fly, making each race really unpredictable and exciting to watch. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, one of the easiest ways is to tell your friends or share the stream link. Spreading the word helps more people discover the fun races we watch and makes the community even better. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting us. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat and the bot will send you the link. Definitely check it out and support the stream. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Amin-san. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting races today with AI cars battling it out on the track. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics simulated accurately. That means they behave just like real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think carefully about your choices. Keep an eye on how they handle those turns and straights. It's all about strategy and understanding each car's strengths. Let's see which ones come out on top today. Looks like Everlasting Apex is welcoming everyone to join in again. If you're feeling lucky, just type !race and pick your car. Who knows, maybe you'll end up on the podium today. Stay tuned, the race is about to start. Welcome back, Royal Boy. Great to see you return. Hope you've been doing well and ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Funnier Shell Gaming. Glad you could join us again. We've missed you in the chat. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure you do so now. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Helgard3. It's great to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 is a powerful car with lots of raw speed and great handling, especially on a fast track like Dover. On the other hand, the 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider is a classic and probably more nimble, but might struggle against the bigger, more modern Viper. Given the power and design advantage of the Dodge Viper, I think it has a good shot at winning this race. However, the Lancia could surprise us if it manages to take advantage of any tight corners or tricky parts of the track. My bet would be on the driver with the Dodge Viper for a likely victory, but we should definitely keep an eye out for some exciting moves. Welcome back, Elias X9 Jazz and Joey Vaughn. So glad to see you all again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab your snacks and get ready for some high-speed fun. Thanks so much to TTB Kila Douche for the race request. The race at Dover has just started. And in the blind random class, TTV Ship Roman is starting on pole, driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6. Stay tuned for all the action. Welcome back, Sean Day on 101. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, and are ready for some exciting racing action. The race is underway with Elias S98 taking an early lead, holding the top position. Close behind, Elias X988 is in second place, maintaining pressure on the leader. In third place, Begun 67 is right on their tail, ready to challenge for the top spots. The top three are tightly packed as they head into the first few corners. Gilded Sarcophagy is making a strong charge, now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing rapidly, climbing 9 positions to sit in second. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is not far behind, having overtaken 11 cars to claim third place. An acceleration scene as someone is passing 3 cars to reach the 14th position. LAS 988 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to move into the 16th place. Hage 3 is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to settle in 22nd position. Looks like the chat is having a good laugh. Some of those cars are definitely taking it easy, but maybe they'll find their pace later. And Jazz, sounds like you found the slowest Bugatti pretty funny. Stick around. It's gonna be an interesting race to see if anyone surprises us. The unidentified driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 5th place. Kylet 6888 is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach 6th position. Someone else is making an impressive push, overtaking 7 cars to jump into 7th place. The race is heating up with these aggressive overtakes. Ilias is rapidly gaining on a driver, closing the distance by over 6 seconds. Hugger making a move, and is now just behind Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Helge 3 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a similar speed, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Knolgas 77 is rapidly approaching Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 10.6 seconds, and looking for an overtake soon. Ship Roman is dropping back, now 6 positions behind, and currently in 18th place. Jazz is making a move, reducing the distance to the car ahead by 7.30 seconds and gaining ground quickly. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is rapidly closing the gap to Nolga 77, narrowing it down by 5.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Kylid 6088 is climbing up 2 positions, and now sits in 4th place. Royal Boy is advancing swiftly, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha continues to climb, currently in 2nd place. Kylid 1888 is closing the distance to Hugger 3, cutting the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to the 4th position, gaining 1 spot. Someone I won't name has moved up 2 spots, now in 5th place. 2 drivers are closely contesting for the 5th position, fighting hard for that spot. A driver is making a move up 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. The driver I won't name is closely contesting for 5th place with Mr. Serious Guy Ador. Royal Boy has advanced 1 spot and is now in 16th position. Amin San is rapidly catching up to Dominator 9059, cutting down the gap by 6.4 seconds. Someone is climbing up 2 positions to take 2nd place. Kylid 601888 is moving up 1 spot to secure 6th position. Hug 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is now shrinking. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing fast behind Hugger 3, cutting into the lead. Someone else is making moves towards Kylid 6088, closing the distance steadily. Kylid 1888 is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting down the distance by 8.4 seconds. Someone has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead position. Hugger 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the gap by 2.8 seconds. Wizard for Hire is gaining rapidly on Shipraman, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. He's in a close fight with Rizaldi Adha for 3rd place, making for an exciting battle. Hostry is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th position. Gilda Kofagi is rapidly gaining on a racer ahead, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing their gap by over 5 seconds. Someone not named is making quick progress towards Hold 3, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eliasix 98 is closing the distance to Zenin 1304, gaining nearly 6 seconds. Joey Vaughn is making up over 6.5 seconds on Egon 67. Eliasesk is also catching up to Naibi, reducing the gap by over 8 seconds. The race is heating up as these gaps shrink rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Roy Orboy is making a move towards Suzanne Greenberg, cutting down the distance by 7 seconds. Jazz is steadily approaching Funnier Shell Gaming, reducing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast on his target, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. The unnamed driver is also making progress, shortening the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 2.6 seconds. Knaga 77 has improved their position and is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap down by 6 seconds. Demon 304 is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow with a 16.3 second decrease. Naiba is making a move towards Ship Roman, reducing the distance by almost 10 seconds. Iliasix 988 is gaining fast on Kylord 6088 with just a few seconds separating them now. Xenon 304 is closing in rapidly on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap significantly. Naiba is making a strong push towards Shiproman, reducing the distance by over 10 seconds. The battle for position is intensifying across the field. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, closing the distance rapidly, and now less than 17 seconds behind the leader. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground on Joey Vaughn, cutting the gap down to just over 5 seconds. Meanwhile, a driver is moving up through the field, overtaking and claiming 3rd place. The race remains very dynamic. Hugger 3 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Gila Douche is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by 6.4 seconds. Wizard for Hire is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Ship Roman is rapidly closing the gap on Wizard for Hire, trimming the distance by 6.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 place to claim 3rd position. Gilded Sarcophagy has also gained 1 spot, now holding 6th place. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 9.30 seconds. Joey Fuan is closing in on Begone 67, reducing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Funnier Shell Gaming is approaching Ship Roman, narrowing the lead by 11.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 9.5 seconds. Someone I won't mention is catching up to Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is making a move on Joey Vaughn, reducing the gap by 8.8 seconds. 16,304 is rapidly closing the distance on Hugger 3. Now just a few car lengths behind after cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Someone I won't name is making significant progress towards Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Playboy Fenty is chasing someone I won't name, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up as these drivers are closing in quickly. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly gaining on his target, closing the gap by 13 seconds now. Playboy Fenty is making a move as well, cutting down the distance by nearly 8 seconds. Gilia Douche is also advancing, reducing the gap by just over 10 seconds on Z9304. The race is heating up as these drivers close in on their opponents. Rizaldi Ada is rapidly gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Iliasix 988 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Hoga 3 is also closing in fast on Royal Boy, narrowing the distance by over 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now feeling the pressure as green, amber, red, yellow gains ground, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also making a move on Joey Vaughn, chopping almost 18.5 seconds from the distance. Momentum is shifting in the midfield. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the car ahead, narrowing the gap significantly. Knaga 77 has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Playboy Fenty fast, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining rapidly on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Ilias X98 is narrowing the gap to Hug 3, with a 5.9 second reduction. Wizard for Hire is also making a move towards Everlasting Apex, cutting down the gap by 5.9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is under pressure as the gap narrows by 7.8 seconds. Joey Vaughn is gaining rapidly on the Gun 67, closing the distance by 10.7 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is making a move towards Wizard for Hire, reducing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining rapidly on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Gila Douche is making steady progress towards green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also on the move, closing in on Joey Vaughn by 13.9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on another racer, the gap shrinking by 8 seconds. Kyler 6, 1888, is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a total gap reduction of over 10 seconds. Gila Douche is chasing down Aminsan, reducing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is catching up to Everlasting Apex, closing in by 15.8 seconds. Iliazesk is approaching Shiproman, reducing the distance by 8.30 seconds. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Someone I won't name is now within striking distance of Rizaldi Adha, as their gap shrinks by over 5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is fast approaching someone I won't name, closing nearly 6 seconds on them. Dominatonen 59 is gaining ground on Eliasix 98, bringing the gap down by more than 6.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on a driver, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Kylet 6088 is rapidly catching up to Nolga 77, narrowing the distance by nearly 15 seconds. Bigon 67 is closing in on Sinan 304, reducing the gap by almost 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Hugert 3 is closing the distance to Dominator 9059 with a strong push. Everlasting Apex is rapidly approaching Joey Vaughn, reducing the gap by 8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is under pressure as the gap narrows to less than 8 seconds, and continues to decrease. Eliazesk is closing in rapidly on Shiproman, now just under 10 seconds behind, and gaining ground fast. Meanwhile, Khaled 6888 has gained a spot, moving into 8th place and climbing the ranks steadily. Nalga 77 is gaining rapidly on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds and approaching quickly. Funny Shell Gaming is also making strong progress towards Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Meanwhile, Playboy Fenty and the unidentified racer are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, staying within a short distance of each other. Jazz is rapidly closing the distance to Naib, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds and gaining momentum. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 position to secure 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is intensifying as Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha stay close, fighting wheel to wheel. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just under 15.5 seconds behind. Code 3 is closing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting it down by over 9 seconds. Bigon 67 is making a move on Xena 1304, narrowing the distance by 8.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds. Elias S98 is closing in rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by more than 6 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is making a push towards Huggard 3, reducing their separation by just under 10 seconds. Zenin 1304 is rapidly catching green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance by 12-13 seconds. Joey Vaughan is gaining on Begun 67, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Funnier Shell, gaining quickly, reducing the gap by 16.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is reducing the distance to Elias S rapidly and will likely make a move soon. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Naga 77, but still has a little work to do to overtake. Naga 77 is gaining speed and closing the distance to Playboy Fenty, now just a few seconds apart. Guy Ledouche is also narrowing the gap to Hug 3 at the same rate. Everlasting Apex has made significant progress, now only 11 seconds behind Joey Vaughan. Shipperman is narrowing the gap with Wizard for Hire by 7.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty has advanced one position to take third place. Knaga 77 moved up one spot and is now in fourth. Zenin 304 is closing fast on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting down the gap by 15.6 seconds. Joey Vaughan is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, narrowing the distance by 5.8 seconds. Funnier Shell Gaming is making quick progress on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 13.9 seconds. Knaga 77 is rapidly closing the distance on someone I won't name, cutting it down by 10.7 seconds. Joey Vaughan is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, narrowing the gap by 9.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is moving closer to Joey Vaughan, reducing that gap by 5.2 seconds. Pilot 6088 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha rapidly, now just less than 8 seconds behind. Royo Boy is also gaining ground fast on Pilot 6088, cutting nearly 8 seconds from the distance. Meanwhile, Elias X98 has made impressive progress, overtaking 4 cars to move up to 10th position. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Elias X98 is now within striking distance of Hug 3, cutting down the gap by 6.5 seconds. Bigon 67 is rapidly gaining on Zenin 304, narrowing the distance by 9.9 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the lead by 10.9 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up rapidly to the unnamed driver, closing the distance by 15.2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Joey Vaughn, narrowing the gap by 9.8 seconds. Naib is also making moves, reducing the distance to Shipraman by 16.6 seconds. Khaled 6888 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is catching up to Guy Ledouche, reducing the distance by 6.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is narrowing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap down by 17.9 seconds. Welcome back, Shiproman. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Elias 98 is rapidly catching Royer Boy, narrowing the gap by 9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 position to secure 4th place. Kailat 6000. 1888 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, decreasing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gauga 77 is closing the distance rapidly and is now just a few car lengths behind the unnamed driver. Rizaldi Adha has made a significant move towards Huggard 3, shrinking the gap to less than 8 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is making steady progress toward Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by over 13 seconds and now sitting right behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap significantly. Royer Boy is making up ground on Khaled 6888. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on the Gun 67 with a strong push. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly gaining on Khaled 6888, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the distance to Begon 67 steadily, their gap shrinking significantly. Everlasting Apex is also making progress, and has reduced the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by over 8 seconds, staying in pursuit. Knalgo 77 is closing the gap rapidly, now just a few car lengths behind the car ahead. Bigon 67 is gaining on Zenin 304, and looks ready to make a move soon. Royer Boy is edging closer to Playboy Fenty, tightening the distance visibly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nalga 77, and is now about 9.5 seconds behind. Joey Vaughn is closing the distance to Wizard for Hire, reducing the gap by 16 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Elias S, cutting the lead by roughly 7.25 seconds. Pilot 6, 1888, is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking fast. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Gail LeDouche with a significant gap reduction. Chip Roman is catching up to Joey Vaughn, reducing the distance noticeably. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on LESX 988, closing the distance significantly. Wizard for Hire is also making strong progress on Funny Shell Gaming. Naibe is rapidly approaching Ship Roman, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. The race is heating up as these drivers close in on their opponents. Playboy Fenty is gaining rapidly, now just under 8 seconds behind the leading driver. Joey Vaughn is closing in on Wizard for Hire, cutting the distance to around 5.5 seconds. Eliezesk is also making a move, reducing the gap to Naibe by 7.6 seconds. Joey Vaughn is rapidly gaining on Wizard for Hire, cutting down the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Royo Boy has moved up 1 position into 4th place. The fight for 3rd place is intense as Royo Boy and Playboy Fenty are battling closely. Zenon 1304 is rapidly catching up to Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 9.1 seconds. Jazz is making quick progress towards Eliasesk, reducing the space by 7.1 seconds. Welcome back, Casey Wingboy. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on LESX 98, cutting the distance by 10.1 seconds and inching closer to the next car. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Amansan rapidly, closing the gap by 19 seconds and showing strong pace. Funny Shell Gaming is making steady progress on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by nearly 10 seconds as they battle for position. Thurman 304 is closing in on Guy Ledouche rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Naibe is gaining ground on Ship Roman, shrinking the distance by 10 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Knall Gas 77 is gaining rapidly on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 15.6 seconds. Royo Boy has moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced 1 spot into 4th place. Pilot 6000 1888 is gaining rapidly on Elias X98, closing the distance by 6.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making a move, and has cut down the gap to Khaled 6088 by 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Dominator 9059 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagy, with an impressive 6.2 second reduction topsy. The battle for positions is heating up out there. Royer Boy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the distance by 8 seconds. Xenia 1304 is making a move towards Guy Ledouche, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Fun Yashel Gaming is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the space between them by nearly 8 seconds. Kanaga 77 is rapidly gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting down the distance significantly. Caligut 3 is closing in on Elias 98 with a strong push. Naiba is making a move on Ship Roman, narrowing the gap steadily. Wow, thank you so much Casey Wingboy, for cheering 1000 bits. I really appreciate your support. You're helping make this stream even more awesome. Welcome back, Shluapati. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. It looks like everyone's really pumped up today, especially with that intense race going on. Who's rooting for their favorite driver or car? Let's see if they can make a big move in these last few laps. Gil Sarcophagy is closing the gap to Khaled 6088, now just under 5 seconds behind. Hellgrid 3 is gaining on Dominator 959, cutting the distance by almost 9 seconds. Elias X98 is climbing swiftly, overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 15th place. Knaga 77 has dropped back to 10th place. Amin-san is rapidly closing the gap on Hugger 3, now just 19.1 seconds behind. Ship Roman is gaining on Joey Vaughn, reducing the distance by 15.2 seconds. Jazz is rapidly gaining on Elias, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Royer Boy is closing in on an unnamed competitor, bringing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Khaled 6088 has moved up 1 place and now holds 7th position. Rizaldia Atta is rapidly catching up to Royer Boy, and the gap is now 5.7 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, narrowing the distance by 17.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is making a move on Begun 67, cutting down the gap by 10.7 seconds. Res Saldi Aidha is closing in on Roy Arabor, now just over 16 seconds behind. Elias S98 is reducing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 7.42 seconds. Joey 1 is gaining on Wizard for Hire, narrowing the gap by 5:30 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up as these drivers make moves. Where your boy is closing rapidly. Now just a few seconds behind someone I won't name. Kyled 6000, 1888, is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, with a 6.5 second reduction in the gap. Door. Joey 1 is catching up to Wizard for Hire, cutting the distance by 8.5 seconds. Where your boy is gaining on someone I won't name, closing the distance by 13.5 seconds. Joey 1 is catching up to Wizard for Hire, narrowing the gap by 17.9 seconds. Eliasesk is closing in on Ship Broman, reducing their separation by 11.2 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly catching Hugger 3, closing the gap by 14.4 seconds. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 9.7 seconds. VM is also making moves, reducing the gap by 7.5 seconds as they close in on their next target. Rizaldi Adha is gaining rapidly on Royer Boy, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is narrowing the distance to Kyled 6088 by about 9 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is also closing in on Huggard 3, reducing the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Haha, sounds like the chat is having some fun. Maybe Elias is feeling the pressure up front, but still keeping it lively. Who knows? Maybe the next lap will bring some surprises. Keep your eyes on the race and the chat. Things are heating up. Royal Boy is gaining ground, and is now just a few car lengths behind someone I won't name. The gap between them has decreased by 9.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by 10.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Hogard 3 is making a move toward Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 8.1 seconds. The race remains intense with these quick approaches. Looks like the chat is feeling the silver vibes today. Silver Jammin' could be a cool car choice if you're thinking about racing. Who's got the best taste in cars? Wizard for Hire is gaining on Everlasting Capes, cutting the gap to just under 9 seconds. Joey 1 is closing in on Wizard for Hire, now less than 9 seconds behind. Ship Roman is making steady progress toward Funny Ashell Gaming, closing the distance by over 6 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on Eliasanity 8, closing the distance significantly. Funny Ashell Gaming is making a strong move towards Joey Vone, cutting down over 10 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the gap by over 5 seconds. Huxley is narrowing the gap on Rizaldi Adha rapidly, now just about 6.5 seconds behind. Amundsen has cut into Huggard 3's lead significantly, now less than 10 seconds ahead. Funny Ashell Gaming is closing in on Joey 1 too, with less than 12 seconds separating them. Royal Boy is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Ilias X98 is gaining on Hud 3, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Amundsen is also catching up quickly to Huggard 3, matching the same reduction in gap. The race is intensifying as these drivers push for position. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap with Kylid 6888, now less than 6 seconds behind. Ilias X98 is rapidly approaching Huggard 3, cutting the distance by over 15 seconds. Bigon 67 is also gaining on Huggard 3, reducing the gap by over 10 seconds. Herd 3 is rapidly catching up to Domineer 9059, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Joey Vaughan is also gaining on Wizard for Hire, reducing the distance by more than 8 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Eliasisk, making up nearly 6 seconds. The race dynamics are really heating up at the front. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Huggard 3, with a 7.8 second gap shrinking. Gila Douche is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the distance by 8.9 seconds. Funny Ashell Gaming is gaining on Joey Vaughan, cutting the gap by 13.30 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Ilias 98. The gap is shrinking rapidly as they approach each other. Rizaldi Ata is closing in on Rizaldi Ata, cutting down the distance significantly. Husri is making a move towards Ininan, 304, closing the gap steadily. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Playboy Fenty is gaining rapidly, closing the distance by over 11 seconds on the current leader. Chip Roman is making a strong push, narrowing the gap to Funny Ashell Gaming by nearly 10 seconds. Jazz is also closing in effectively, reducing the space to Eliasisk by almost 7 seconds. Elias X988 is rapidly gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Kylad 6, 1888, is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the distance by 19 seconds. Aminsan is approaching Helgard 3, narrowing the lead by 15 seconds. Knolga 77 is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 12 seconds and approaching quickly. Elias X98 is closing in on Kylad 6000, 1888, reducing the distance by 7.6 seconds. Sainin 304 is also making big progress on Suzanne Greenberg, decreasing the gap by 13.9 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance rapidly on someone, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Bigun 67 is gaining on HUD 3 with a 5.9 second reduction. Someone I won't name is slowly catching Roar Boy, closing in by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up as positions start to tighten. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Joey Vaughn, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds and ensuring a tight battle. Jazz is making significant progress on Elias Esk, decreasing the distance by 9.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Ian Jeng is also closing in rapidly, shrinking the gap by 11.5 seconds, and might soon be right behind their closest competitor. Kylad 6000, 1888 is rapidly closing the distance to Gilded Zakofai, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow is making a strong push towards HUD 3, reducing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Joey Vaughn is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Royal Boy is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 7.3 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Kylad 688, narrowing the gap by 18.4 seconds. Aminsan is approaching Helgard 3, reducing the gap by 15 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly gaining on Rizaldi Adha, with a 5.5 second gap, shrinking. Haugot 3 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 5.9 seconds. Wizard for Hire is making significant progress on Joey Vaughn, reducing the gap by 16.1 seconds. Royer Boy is gaining on Elias's 98 and closing the gap quite rapidly. Khaled 6088 is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance steadily. Bigon 67 is closing in fast on Guy Ledouche, with a significant push to catch up. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining rapidly on Elias's 98, closing the distance by 8.40 seconds. Elias's 98 is now closing in on Khaled 6000, 1888, reducing the gap by 18.8 seconds. Amundsen is also making a move on Gilzar Kofaji, cutting the gap by 15.9 seconds. The race is tightening up among these top contenders. Result Adha is rapidly catching up to Result Adha, closing the gap by 12.4 seconds and gaining ground. Hug 3 is narrowing the distance to Elias S98 by 11.4 seconds, making it an interesting chase. T9004 is also making progress towards Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the gap by 8.3 seconds. The race is heating up with those close battles. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job to everyone for an exciting race. Rizaldi Adha, you can claim the 2008 Dodge Viper GT2, CC. Nice work. K-Boy Fenty, you did the most overtakes. So the 1993 Jaguar XJ2 20 is yours. And a special shout out to the driver with the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Formula Rapide. Excellent performances all around. Sure. Did you know that Midfield Raceway is known for its long straightaways, which make it perfect for high-speed racing? It's a favorite among racers who love to showcase their car's speed. The track also features some tricky corners that test both the driver's skill and their car's handling. It's always exciting to watch cars zip through those straight sections before taking those sharp turns. Welcome back, Lucid. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Todd our Gardener. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, Side 505. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you swinging by again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Milembe. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. So glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a snack and enjoy the show. Welcome back, KextV. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join the fun, there's a Discord server you can check out. This is also where you'll be able to join a team and participate in our monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will quickly send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the latest updates and all the exciting activities. Welcome back, Begone67. I'm glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some excitement as we watch these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and even join a team for the monthly challenge, make sure to join the Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join easily. It's a great way to connect and have more fun with the community. Don't miss out. Hey, everyone! If you want to race a specific car, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're having trouble choosing between a few options, you can send multiple race commands, one for each car you're interested in, and one will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember, you'll need to type !race for each of your choices. Let's see which cars will clash today. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for more exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick fun fact about our race today. Did you know that each person you overtake adds extra points to your score? That's right. Starting further back in the field can actually earn you more points than finishing at the top. So, sometimes it's more exciting to start in the middle, or even at the back because it gives you more chances to overtake and rack up those points. So remember, starting at the front isn't always the best way to win big today. Stay tuned and see how these cars race their way to the top. Hey everyone, there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose before the countdown ends so we can see which vehicle races ahead. Get those selections in now. That's an interesting matchup. The 1993 Jaguar X J220Cs is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially in a race like Midfield Raceway. The XJT220 was designed for high performance with a strong V6 engine and excellent aerodynamics. The 1996 Lotus Esprit C8 is also a very capable car with great agility, and cornering power. But, given the history of the Jaguar XJ220S and its reputation for straight-line speed and overall performance, I think it has a good chance of coming out ahead in this race. Of course, AI driving can be unpredictable, but I'd put my bet on the Jaguar XJ220s to take this one. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, big thanks to TTV Casey Wingboy for requesting this race. We're live at Midfield Raceway with a 1990s Supercars showdown. Starting on pole is TTV Ship Roman, in a sleek 1992 Suzetta Marauder Gil 16T. Get ready for some exciting racing moments. The race has just begun, and Ship Roman is leading at the front, followed closely by Issy in second place. Elias X98 is currently in third position. The action is heating up as they accelerate into the first corners. Amundsen and Gary Zed are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Joey Vaughn and Tadar Gardner continue their tight duel for 11. Wizard for Hire has gained 1 position, and now sits in 14th. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 24th. Amundsen continues their ascent, moving up 1 place to 8th. Wizard for Hire is also advancing, gaining 1 position to 13. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the gap with Wizard for Hire by 1 second. They are battling closely for the 13th place position. Rizaldi Ada has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. John Day on 101 is gaining speed, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 25th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot into 6th place, closing the gap at the front. Gary Zed and Amundsen are engaged in a close duel for 8th, exchanging positions and pushing each other hard. The driver moving up quickly has just taken the 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Huggard 3 is also gaining positions, passing 4 cars to reach the 30th place. Shortly after, Huggard 3 gains 3 more places, now in 34. The race is intensifying with some impressive overtakes. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 2 places and now holds 12th position. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place to 15. Huggard 3 is also climbing 1 spot and sits in 16th. Mr. Serious Guy advances 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Fenty are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Wizard for Hire are also in a tight battle for 11. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is also advancing 2 positions to reach 10th place. Elias X988 and Todd R. Gardner are engaged in a close duel for 14th position, keeping it competitive. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hurt 3 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Elias X988 and Huggard 3 are closely contesting for 15th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Mr. Serious Guy has made a move and is now in the lead. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing and has advanced to 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is up to 5th position, continuing the push through the pack. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 place and now sits in 8th position. Joey F1 is also moving up 1 spot, holding 10th place. Huggard 3 is climbing to 13th position with an upward move of 1 place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Lucid are locked in a tight duel for 7th position. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Huggard 3 has advanced to 27th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the distance to Nolga 77, cutting the gap by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Issy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lucid is also gaining on Elias X98, shrinking the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lucid and Elias X98 are now battling closely for 6th. Bigon 67 is narrowing the gap to Elias rapidly, now only 5.4 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing into 16th place. Looks like everyone is really pumped for the action. The hype is real with those air-racy waves. Let's see if the drivers can live up to all that energy on the track. Who do you all think will take the next win? Issy is gaining on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rezaliata is closing in on Playboy Fenty, also reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Hugger 3 and Gary Z are now battling closely for 9th place. Rezaliata has advanced to 5th place. Lucid is steadily gaining on Aliasis 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 9th place. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, climbing from behind and overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th position. Next, Hugger 3 continues their charge, overtaking 4 more cars and moving into 20th place. Meanwhile, Razali Aidha and Issy are locked in a close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions and staying within a car length of each other. Wizard for Hire advances 2 positions, now in 9th place. Gary Z and Wizard for Hire are battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Amundsen. The gap shrinks by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham and Amundsen are fighting over the 15th position. Page 3 is rapidly making progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another racer is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap down by 1 second as they race closely. Lucid is rapidly closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, reducing it by 2 seconds. Someone has gained 1 position to move into 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also progressing, moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. The gap is shrinking quickly as the 3rd place car is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Elias 6988 and Wizard for Hire are engaged in a close fight for the 12th spot, swapping positions and pushing each other hard. Hager at 3 continues its steady climb, moving up 1 place to take the 16th position. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 10th place. Hugger 3 is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Ship Roman, narrowing it by 2.3 seconds and gaining ground. Someone and Hug 3 are currently fighting for 8th place. Hug 3 just gained 1 position and moved up to 12th place. Wizard for Hire and Hugwood 3 are also close in the pack for 12th position, making it a tight contest through this section of the race. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up to 3rd place. Another racer is also advancing, climbing 1 position to take 8th. Ilias X988 is closing the gap behind Huggard 3, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. The car moving up 1 spot is now in 7th place. Huggard 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap with Sean Dion 101, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Rizali Adha and Mr. Serious Guy are pushing hard at the front, only a car length apart. Rizali is trying to hold the inside line into the next corner. Guy Ledouche and Amundsen are staying close, battling for 17th position. Guy just made a clean move on Amundsen, claiming that spot. Caxt VV has gained 1 position now in 30th place, and is closing the gap on those ahead. Rizali Adha is advancing to take the lead, moving up 1 spot to be in 1st place. Playboy Fenty is getting closer to Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Someone is closing in on Issy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The racer moving up quickly has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 4th place. Joey Vaughn is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to reach 13th place. Amundsen is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to sit in 14th place. It looks like everyone's getting excited about the race. Casey Wingboy and Buff Pup Vroom Vroom are definitely feeling the need for speed today. Stay tuned, folks, it's gonna be a close one. The race is heating up as the drivers are making strong moves. Someone has surged from a lower position, overtaking 6 cars to reach 23rd place. Caxt VV is also climbing rapidly, swapping places with 6 cars to arrive in 24th. Now Gas 77 is following the trend, overtaking 6 competitors to settle into 25th position. The pack is densely packed, and positions are shifting quickly. Hughley has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Howard 3 is also moving up 2 spots, currently in 8th place. The gap between Huggard 3 and Elias X988 has decreased by 1.7 seconds as Huggard 3 closes in. Welcome back, Mirror-Stage 12,838. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position, now leading the race in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha also moved up 1 spot, sitting 2nd, down 2nd. Huggard 3 is making a push towards Issy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 is making a strong climb, overtaking 3 cars to advance to 9th place. Guy Ledouche is also in the move, passing 3 cars to reach 12th position. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha has dropped back 10 places, now in 13. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is on a strong move, climbing 4 places to take the 14th position. KexTV is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in the 20th spot. Rizaldi Adha seems to be facing some challenges, dropping 12 positions down to 25th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 33rd place after losing 8 positions. They are gaining ground on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Wizard for Hire advances to 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Hillock 3 has gained 2 places, and is now in 8th position. Lucid and Wizard for Hire are closely contesting for 9th place. Scene in 1304 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17. Rizaldi Adha is under pressure as someone is closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wizard for Hire is making progress and is now in 8th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining ground, and has moved up to 12th place. Chip Broman has gained 2 positions, and is now in 21st place. Elias Esk has moved up 1 spot into 23rd. Begon 67 is narrowing the gap to green, amber, red, yellow by almost 2 seconds, gaining on them steadily. Target 3 is gaining on Wizard for Hire, now just over 1 second behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the distance to Elias X98, cutting the gap significantly. KexTV is making a move towards Todd R. Gardner, steadily reducing the space between them. Tinin 3-0 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Joey 1 is also making good progress, passing 3 cars to take the 14th spot. Huggard 3 continues moving up, gaining 2 positions to sit in 7th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Issy has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Dingen 304 is narrowing the gap to Elias X98, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Chip Broman has moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Stanley Benham has advanced 3 places to take 26th position. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 3 positions, now holding 27th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds and gaining ground. Elias X98 is rapidly closing the distance to Lucid 505, cutting down the gap by 16.2 seconds. Hug 3 is gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Huggard 3 has just moved up 1 spot to secure the 6th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3 with a 1.9 second reduction in the gap. Zenon 1304 is closing in on Elias 98, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one position to take the 8th place. Gary Z is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to move up to 21st place. Lucid 505 is gaining on Gary Z rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.4 seconds. Wizard for Hire is catching up to Playboy Fenty, decreasing the distance between them by 1 second. Rezadia Adha is feeling the pressure as the chase intensifies with a gap closing by 3 seconds. Wizard for Hire is narrowing the distance to Playboy Fenty, gaining a second. Gary Z is making moves on Caxt V, reducing the space by just over a second. Hugger 3 is gaining quickly on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. The battle continues to tighten between these two. Meanwhile, Zenon 1304 is also closing in on Elias 98, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The race remains very competitive at this stage. Howard Hill in the distance to the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Zenon 304 is closing in quickly on Elias 98, reducing their gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is quickly closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.25 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to occupy 15th position. Hugger 3 is advancing smoothly into 4th place. Sean Dion 101 climbs 1 spot into 14. Joey 1 and Sean Dion 101 are closely battling for the 14th position, maintaining constant pressure on each other. Joey 1 is advancing to 14th position. Gilded Sarkophagi moves into 15th place. Todd R. Gardner climbs into 16th position. Eliazesk is rapidly catching Merlenbeck, now just 6.8 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Yellow is gaining on Howard 3, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Knaga 77 has advanced 1 position and now sits in the 18th spot. Sean Dion 101 has dropped 10 positions now, at 30 placed behind the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Hugger 3, narrowing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Gary Z has moved up one spot, and is now in 20th place. Todd R. Gardner is reducing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagi by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy is climbing up to 24th place. Amin San is advancing to 25th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Issy is closing in on Wizard for Hire, reducing the distance between them by 1.2 seconds. Alias X988 has moved up one position to take the 11th place. Digon 67 is rapidly closing the gap on Lucid 505, now just 6.9 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, decreasing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is also making progress towards Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Issy is now approaching Wizard for Hire with the gap down to just under 1.7 seconds. Joey Vaughn is gaining on C9304, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Digon 67 is making a move on Lucid 505, narrowing the gap significantly by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha maintains the lead, but is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, with the gap shrinking by the same margin of 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Huggard 3 is catching up to Hug 3, reducing that distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is under pressure now, with the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Playboy Fenty quickly, closing in by 3.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing the distance to Joey Vaughn, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by about 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 is rapidly approaching Issy, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Xenon 304 is making a move on Lucid, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Issy is now just 1 second behind Wizard for Hire. Ilias X98 is closing the gap to Issy, trimming it by over a second. Meanwhile, Xenon 1304 is making progress towards Lucid, reducing the distance between them. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Wizard for Hire has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lucid is catching up to LESX98, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Todar Gardner is gaining on Gildar Kafajai, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Merlenbeck is closing in on Lucid 505, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Issy and LISX 988 are battling closely for 10th position. Gary Z is gaining on Noga 77, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zenon 304 is closing the gap on Lucid, and has reduced it by 1.4 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 position to take 27th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Hugger 3, cutting it down by 1 second. Zenon 304 has overtaken 1 driver and now sits in 12th place. Michelenbeck has moved up 1 position to 31st. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to take the lead, now in 1st place. Hugger 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey 1 is catching up to Lucid, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds. Perez 3 is gaining fast, closing in on the car ahead by 1.2 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Cat T is narrowing the distance to Todar Gardner by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Wizard for Hire, now just 1 second behind. Eliazisk has closed in significantly on Lucid 505, reducing the gap to under 3 seconds. Shlupadip is also making progress, closing in by 1.3 seconds on the car ahead. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, the distance between them shrinking by 1.40 seconds. Hodir 3 is closing the gap on Hugger 3, reducing the space by 2.1 seconds. Teen 304 is catching up to Issy, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And shout out to Rizaldi Audha for taking the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Jaguar X J220. Great job. Excellent work to whoever won the bet race. You also get the same fantastic car. Lastly, kudos to Hugo 3 for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that 1993 Jaguar XJ 220s too. Thanks to everyone who raced today. This was a really fun session. Sure. A fun fact about ultralight racing cars is that they are designed to be extremely minimalistic, prioritizing lightweight materials and aerodynamic efficiency. This makes them super agile and incredibly fast despite their small size. It's like watching tiny rockets race around the track. Welcome back, Tenkamin in 704. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you enjoy watching the action unfold. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly. We want to see which cars will race. Get those selections in before the countdown ends. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off here at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. An ultralights class is looking exciting. Driving from pole position is the 2019 Radical SR3. It's a fast one, so expect some intense racing right from the start. The race has just begun, and the front runners are LASX in first place, followed by someone in second, and LASX 98 in third. Popcorn Slayer has surged forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Rizald Adha and the other racer are very close for 2nd place, constantly swapping positions. Eliasix 988 has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place, and is now challenging Stanley Banham. The battle for 5th is heating up with Eliasix 98, pushing hard to gain ground. Suzanne Greenberg has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Sean Dion, 101 and Suzanne Greenberg are closely contesting for 10th position. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Schlepperdie and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion, 101, has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Begun 67 and Joey are closely contesting for the 14th spot, maintaining a tight battle. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap, cutting down by 130 seconds. Eliasix 988 has advanced 1 position to secure 4th place. Suzanne Greenberg has also moved up 1 spot into 10th position, making progress through the field. Casey Wingboy is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by about 1 second. Lithocarp has moved up 1 place to 10th. Joey has also moved up 1 position to 13th. Elias 98 and Eliasix 98 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. 10 coming in 704. And Joey are engaged in a tight battle for 13th place. Begon 67 and Tenkamina and 704 are competing closely for 14th position. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. 10 coming in 704 has moved up 1 position to 13. Java has also gained 1 place, now in 21st. Java and Merikis are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Donoharman advances 1 position to 21st place. Java and Donna Harmon are racing closely for the same spot. Pace CR climbs 1 position to 26th place. Pace CRR and Natural Lillian Lucky are side by side fighting for 25th place. Lithocarp is now in 9th place after moving up one position. Tenkamane 704 has advanced to 12th place, also climbing one spot. Java has moved into 21st place, gaining a single position. Lithocarp is advancing to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Lithocarp are closely battling for 8th position. Joey is moving up to what looks like 13th place. Congratulations on your win at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Great job out there. Welcome back, Janik Puki. Glad to see you coming back to the stream. Hope you're as excited as I am to watch these AI cars race. Sure. A fun fact about Deep Forest Raceway is that it's designed to mimic a real-world forest, with twists and turns that feel like you're driving through dense trees and winding paths. It's got this cool mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, making it exciting for both AI cars and us viewers to watch. Plus, the track scenery really adds to the adrenaline rush. Hey, welcome back, FrenzyBoy92. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is totally free to enjoy and watch. Subscribing or cheering bits help support the stream and keeps everything running smoothly. Subscribers also get priority to join in on some of our special events and races. But again, it's not required at all to enjoy the show. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting. Now let's get back to these awesome AI cars racing it out. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !mark full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race! Hey everyone! If you want to check out which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. That command will show you all the cars you've selected so far. Keep an eye on the chat for your car details and get ready for some exciting racing action. Hey everyone! Since we have no background music here, I totally encourage you to put on your own soundtrack and enjoy the race even more. It's a great way to customize your experience. Let me know in chat what music you're listening to while watching the stream. Are you jamming out to something energetic or maybe some chill tunes? I'd love to hear what's playing. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make your choice quick before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. I'm IF Society. Great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Let's get started and have some fun. Thanks again to TTV Casey Wingboy for the race request. The race is now underway at Deep Forest Raceway. Starting on pole is DTV Rizaldi Adha, driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster, racing in the 2010 and Upstreet Car Club. Let's see how this one unfolds. Rizaldia Adha has taken an early lead with Janik PQC closely behind in second place. Lucid is currently in third position just ahead of TTV Someone. The race is getting underway smoothly with some quick movements at the front. Janik PQC has overtaken the previous leader to take first place. Aminasan has gained one position and is now in fourth. Stanley Banham is also there, moving up to 11th position. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Suzanne Greenberg is driving a 2015 BMW M135 i-Wendell. She currently holds the 9th place and has yet to make a move forward or backward in the race. Amin Sun is currently in 5th place driving a 2009 Audi RS6. The car is known for its strong performance and versatility, but its heavier weight might affect agility. It looks like Amundsen is maintaining a steady position without major overtakings so far. Sinan Threlsen, 304, has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Elias X988 and Shondi 101 are closely racing for 6th place, side by side. AS698 has advanced 1 position to sit in 6th place. The gap between LESS98 and Stanley Banham is shrinking by 1.5 seconds, indicating a close battle ahead. Frankie Boy 92 and TTV Norga 77 both gained 1 position, now holding 13th place. Amundsen makes a clean overtake and climbs to 3rd place. Lucid and TTV Someone are battling closely behind, fighting hard for the same position. LES X988 advances 1 spot and is now in 5th position. Lucid is maintaining a steady pace up the ranks, and has just moved into 3rd place. TTV Someone I Want name continues to hold their position firmly in the top 3. Elias X988 is closing the gap to Amundsen, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds, and gaining ground. Rizaldia Auta has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are in a close fight for 4th place. Stanley Banham has improved his position, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 9th place. Elias 98 is making a move, climbing up the pack to secure 10th place. Aminsan and Elias X98 are engaged in a tight contest for 4th position. Loose I-85 and TTV Wizard Vahaya are also advancing, both moving up one spot to occupy the 13th place. The battle for positions continues to heat up as drivers push hard. Elias 98 is advancing one position to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up one spot, now in 7th. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Shiproman, reducing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 is advancing quickly, now in 3rd place. Stanley Banham and Shiproman are neck and neck for 8th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Stanley Banham, cutting it by 1.1 seconds. Frankie Boy 92 and TTV Nalga 77 are closing rapidly on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Aminsan and Lucid are battling closely for 4th place. Meanwhile, Stanley Banham and Shiproman are engaged in a tight fight for 8th position. Aminsan gains one position to reach the 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Seaman Thorsen, 304, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stanley Banham advances one position to 8th place. Result Ada is gaining on Seaning 304, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias is narrowing in on Frankie Boy 92 with a 1.7 second reduction. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are each climbing one position to reach 15th place. Rizaldi Ada has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Zainin 304 and Rizaldi Ada are closely matched in the battle for 5th position. Bigon 67 has moved up one spot to hold the 18th position. Bigon 67 and Hudis are engaged in a tight contest for 17th place. Casey Wingboy has advanced 3 positions and is now in 16th place. Seaning 304 has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th position. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 place, now standing in 7th. Chip Roman is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:31.271. The race seems competitive for them, close to the drivers ahead but still needing to gain some positions. Lucid is driving a 2017 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 3rd place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 32.367 seconds, indicating a solid race performance so far. The track's technical turns and tight corners favor cars with good handling like the Dodge Challenger and Lotus Exige. High-speed straights benefit powerful cars such as the BMW M3 and Audi R6. Overall, the varied layout creates opportunities for overtakes in different sections. Elias 698 is tightening the gap on Rizaldia Adha, closing in by 1.7 seconds and looking to gain position soon. Bigon 67 has just advanced one spot, now in the 17th place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in second place, driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster S. Their fastest lap is 1:29.753, which is close to the race leader's best time. They are maintaining a strong position and appear to be competitive. Stanley Banham has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Lucid and TTV Someone I Want Name are closing in on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Seanin 1304 is driving the 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in 5th place, running just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30.623 seconds. It looks like they are holding their position well in a close race. Elias 698 is climbing up one position to take 2nd place. Lucid and TTV Someone are narrowing the gap to Sean Dion 101 by 3.7 seconds, indicating they're gaining on him. Elias 698 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard and gaining ground. He's close to the leader and could be a threat for the top spot as the race progresses. Stanley Banham has moved up one place to take 5th. Elias 698 has also gained one position, now sitting in 7th. Tinkaman in 704 is closing the gap on Shipramon, narrowing it by 1.4 seconds. Elias 698 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard to catch up and possibly challenge for the lead soon. Elias 698 is narrowing the distance to Janik PQC by 1.1 seconds. Seanin 1304 has climbed one position and is now in 5th place. Daldaldi Adha is gaining on Elias 78, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Daldaldi Adha and Elias 698 are closely contesting for 7th place. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are rapidly gaining on Houdis, cutting the distance by 5.7 seconds. Seanin 1304 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Penkaman 704 and Shipbroman continue their tight duel for 9th position, staying within striking distance. Emerson is closing the gap on Rosaldi Adha by 1.2 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Stanley Banham has climbed to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Tenkamen in 704 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th. Lowside 5 and DTV Wizard for Hire are making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 8th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Janik PQQC, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham is climbing 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Blue Days and TTVSE and TTV Joey are closing rapidly on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 6.6 seconds. Elias X98 has made a move forward, climbing 1 spot to secure the 4th position. Tenkamen in 704 and Rosaldi Adha are neck and neck in a tight fight for 6th place. Tenkamen in 704 is making a move and has gained 1 position to place 6th. Chiproman and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Lucid 505, cutting down the distance by 1.7 seconds. Rosaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 12th. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you in the stream again. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the exciting car races we've got going on today. Elias X98 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 3rd position. Amundsen is gaining on Casey Winboy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is advancing to 5th place. Lucide 505 and DTV Wizard for Hire are now in 7th position. Chiproman and TTV Playboy Fenty have moved up to 8th place. Amundsen is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to take the 13th position. Elias X98 continues to lead the race, now 1 place ahead in 1st. Rosaldi Adha is also climbing, gaining 1 spot to move into the 11th position. The race dynamics are quite active right now. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, indicating strong pace. He's in a good position to maintain his lead in the final stages. Lucide 505, DTV Wizard for Hire and Xenon 304 are closely contesting the 6th position. Amundsen continues to close the gap on Begon 67, shrinking it by 1.3 seconds. Lucide 5, Anderton 5, and DTV Wizard for Hire are now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Hoodies, TTV Issy, and TTV Joey are closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, narrowing it by almost 2 seconds. Keep an eye on their push. Suzanne Greenberg is in the 16th position with a time of 1 minute 32.623, and is close behind Rosaldi Adha, who is in the 15th position with a time of 1 minute 29.680. The gap is about 3 seconds, and it's unlikely she will catch up given her current speed. Shiproman and TTV Playboy Fenty are moving up 1 place to take 7th position. Amundsen and Begon 67 are in a close fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Casey Wingboy, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is rapidly gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Eliasix 98 has made a move and is now in 3rd place. Frankieboy 92 and TTV Nalga 77 are narrowing the gap to Xenon 304, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Lucide 505 and DTV Wizard for Hire are now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Frankieboy 92 and TTV Nolga 77 are narrowing the gap to Xenon 304 by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is also closing the distance to Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by a similar margin. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Janik PQQC, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lucide 505 and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Stanley Banham, reducing their gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix has moved up 1 position, now in 9th place. Frankieboy 92 and TTV Canal. Nalga 77 are each moving up 1 position, now taking 9th place. Zaldai Adha is gaining on Eliasix, cutting the distance down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, they are also closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing that gap by 1.1 second. Lucide 505 DTV Wizard for Hire and Stanley Banham are in a close fight for 4th place. Rizadi Adha is gaining on Eliasix, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 is narrowing the gap with Janik PQC by 1.5 seconds, looking to make a move. Lucide 5 and TTV Wizard for Hire are both advancing 1 position each, now holding the 4th and 5th places respectively. Lucid is currently in the 18th position, driving a 2017 Ford Focus RS. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 25 hundredths. The race for Lucid seems steady, but they need to improve pace to climb higher. Tinian 304 is gaining on Shiproman, now only 1.8 seconds behind. Rizaldi Ida is catching up to Casey Wingboy, with the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Eliazesk is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot into the 9th position. Frankie Boy 982, TTV Kinoga 77, and Eliazesk are closely packed in the middle of the field, all fighting for 9th place. The battle is intensifying with no clear leader among them at the moment. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the modern streetcars with good cornering grip, like the Dodge Challenger and BMW M3, allowing them to stay competitive and even make overtakes. Udizil is currently in 18th place, driving a 2015 BMW M35 Owen. Their fastest lap so far is just over 1 minute 32, indicating they're maintaining a steady pace, but not challenging for the top positions yet. Tankamani 704 is driving a 2009 BMW M3. They are currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 29.834 seconds. The race around them seems competitive with close gap. Iliazix 988 is catching up to Janik QQQC, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Ade is gaining on Frankie Boy 92, cutting it down by around 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is also making progress on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance between them by about 2/30 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Janik PQC, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Frankie Boy 92 and TTV Kaga 77 are both catching up to Elias X988, each reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Frankie Boy 92, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Elias X988. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Aliasis988 on winning the race. Great job there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. Well done. Also, kudos to Lucite 505 for making the most overtakes. Everyone did an amazing job today. Who's excited to claim their new cars? Sure. A fun fact about the 1961 Cooper T55 is that it was one of the early racing cars to experiment with rear engine design, which helped improve handling and speed. This design innovation played a big role in the shift towards mid and rear engine race cars becoming the standard in racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Welcome back, Steve Form BSA. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Starting on pole is the F1 1960 car class, driven by Boss Ironcross, in a classic 1961 Cooper T55. Let's see how they perform out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ironcross or Wooden Cross in first place, ST4 and BTH close behind in second, and Elmer Society in third position. The battle for the lead is about to heat up as they accelerate down the track. Stanley Banham is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th position. ST4BJ has gained 1 place and now sits in the 1st position. Nash Society has also moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. LASX 98 is driving a Lotus 33. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be moving steadily through the field. T-Act is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax.I. They are currently in 26th place, indicating a challenging race so far, but still within reach to improve their position. Stanley Banham has overtaken another car to move into 3rd place. Suzanne Greenberg and Stanley Banham are now closely contesting for the 3rd position. They are battling wheel to wheel. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval's combination of tight turns and high-speed sections is likely favoring drivers with good handling skills and consistency. It seems to be keeping the front runners stable, while creating overtaking opportunities in the more open areas. The F1 1960 cars at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval create a mix of speed and agility, leading to frequent overtakes and close battle. The track's mix of high-speed corners and short straights favors drivers with precise handling skills and good acceleration. Stanley Banham is in 3rd place and has set the fastest lap so far. He's gaining ground and could be a strong contender if he maintains his pace. The F1 1960 cars at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval create a mix of high-speed straightaways and tight corners that favor cars with good aerodynamics and agility. This combination likely leads to close battles and strategic overtakes, especially for cars like the Cooper D77 and Lola Mark IV Climax. Crash Tony advances 1 position to 5th place. Neo Texum and Crash Tony are closely contesting for 5th. Elias 98 moves up 1 spot to 8. The New Hampshire Roval's combination of tight corners and long straightaways seems to favor drivers with strong handling and acceleration. The top racers are maintaining close lap times, indicating consistent car performance through the technical sections. Plebis 3 is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. They are currently in the 21st position with a best lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 82 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, marked by slower lap times compared to the leaders. Stanley Bannon has made a clean move up one position, and is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. The race is heating up with several drivers making key moves. Elias 6988 is driving a 1965 Cooper T77, and currently holds the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 29 milliseconds. They are maintaining consistent pace, but are slightly behind the leader. Congratulations to Send T4 and BSA on your win at New Hampshire Motor Speedway, Roval. Great job. Congratulations to SD4 and BSHL winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to MRF Society for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1965B RMP 261. Rizaldi Adha, you did fantastic with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1964 Ferrari 158. Well done to everyone who participated. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Since Maple Valley Reverse has those tight turns and quick corners, a car that can navigate sharply and stay balanced will perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to control the car through tricky sections will make a bigger difference in winning the race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you all picked for this race. That's an interesting matchup. Joey, in the classic BMW M1E26, March has a sleek design and solid handling, especially on a reverse course with tight turns. Ricky Bobby El Diablo, in the Ferrari 512 BBL, brings a lot of raw power and speed to the race, which could give him an edge on longer straights. I would lean towards Ricky Bobby El Diablo because of that extra horsepower, but it all depends on how well they navigate the tricky parts of Maple Valley reverse. It's going to be a close one. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you in chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Maple Valley Reverse, and starting on pole is the Group 5 car, ATDB Estforn BZ8, driving a classic 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. This is going to be exciting. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are currently Nonstop and BZA in first place, Elias and T8 in second, and Elias Sesk in third. Everyone is closely packed as they settle into their positions. Elias Sesk is advancing to second place. Joey also climbing one position to take 4. 10 coming in 704, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elias has just overtaken for the lead. Now in first place, Esco and BZJ is right behind him, and they're battling fiercely for the top spot. Joey and Elias Saxon in the 8 are fiercely contesting for 3rd position, with only a small gap between them. Elias X98 and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are closely contesting the 6th place. A driver is gaining positions, moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Jerk Plays and Fiery are engaged in a tight duel for 14th position. LASX 98 is advancing one position to take second place. They are now in 6th after climbing a spot. Jerk Place is also moving up one spot to be in 14th. Jerk Place and Skidney are engaged in a close fight for 13th position. Tenka Meng in 7-4 is gaining rapidly on Phi Ray, with the gap shrinking by 13 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 positions into second place. Meanwhile, LASX 98 and Joey are locked in a close fight for second place. LASX 988 advances to second place, gaining 1 position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing rapidly, cutting the gap by a full second. Adanat 44 and Rebel Kitty are locked in a fierce duel for 9th position, with little separation between them. Joey has moved up 1 position, and now sits in second place. LASX 98 and Joey are very close, battling hard for the second spot. Adanat 44 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Welcome back, Jason Sandwich. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Joey has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in first place. Suzanne Greenberg has moved up 1 spot, and is in third place. The battle between Suzanne Greenberg and Elias Esk for second place is heating up, with both cars closely contesting and jockeying for position. Tenkaman 704 is gaining on Fiery rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. LASX 98 has moved up 1 position to take third place. Jerk Place and another racer are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Tankamainen 704 for setting the fastest lap and earning the chance to claim the classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. Don bo at dibilgogo, ijdigat. 1 Binshani says, Lunchi 77. Joey, you've earned 2 rewards today, winning the race and doing the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1979 BMW M on 26 March twice. That's impressive. Thanks everyone for racing and racing hard. Stay tuned for more exciting races coming up. Sure, meh. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly fast and lightweight, built specifically for endurance racing. They often feature hybrid powertrains which combine traditional engines with electric motors, making them not only quick but also more efficient. It's like having a supercar on steroids for long-distance racing. Welcome back, Yusha Makoto. Great to see you rejoining the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it. The countdown is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car takes the lead. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, and TTV Stanley Banham is starting on pole with that classic 2009 Audio 15T day. It's gonna be exciting to see how they do. The race kicks off with Stanley Banham leading, closely followed by 3-year-old Belboon second place. 10 coming in 7-4 is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Tankerman in 704 is advancing one position, now in second place. Rizaldia Ada has gained 2 spots, moving into fifth. Yusha Makoto and Elias X98 are closely contesting for 7th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Joey just moved up one position and is now in third place. Rizaldiata is also climbing and has gained one position, now sitting in fourth. The battle between Joey and Rizaldiata for third place is getting intense with both racers close together. Tenkamani 7-4 and Stanley Banham are still locked in a close duel at the front. Yusha Makoto has gained one position, now holding the 8th place. Antic Medzik has also moved up one spot to 16. Tankerman is 704 and Stanley Banham are neck and neck at the front, fighting for first place. Joey is closely trailing behind Tankerman in 7-4 and Stanley Banham in a tight contest for second place. Rizaldi Adha is right on Joey's tail, making it a close duel for third position. Eliasix 98 and LASS are battling tightly for 6th place. Jason Sambridge is closely contesting with LASX 98 for 9th position. Netzerox and Vargala Svet are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Jason Sambridge is advancing to 9th place. Zalicha Dan Linity 1 is climbing to 21st place. Unclearly Gaming is driving the Ascari KZ-1R, a car known for its lightweight build and impressive aerodynamic design. The race for Unclearly Gaming has yet to see them move up or down significantly, currently positioned in the last place in the GTS class. Joey is climbing up one spot to take second place. Tankerman 700 and Joey are closely contesting for that second position. Elias 98 and Jason Sandwich are neck and neck battling for 9th place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to move into 7th place. Tenkomen in 704 is experiencing some difficulties and has dropped 15 positions down to 18. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to secure 3rd position. Jason Sandwich has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Luke has climbed 2 spots and is now in 17th position. Evolution 9, 154, has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Evolution 954 is driving a 2003 Seat Cupra G. They are currently in the 18th position, with a best lap time of 1 minute 31.535 seconds, indicating a steady pace in this race. Joey has advanced to the top position, moving up 1 spot. Antic Mevzik has also moved up 1 place, now in 13. Meanwhile, Tadiki and Antic Mevzik are closely contesting for the 13th place, with both pushing hard. Congratulations to Joey on the amazing race win. Well done. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to everyone who earned the chance to claim a car. Joey, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2002 Audi R8. Yashamaka, since you won the bet race, you can take home the 1999 Audi R8R and Rizaldi Adha. For doing the most overtakes, you also get to claim a 2002 Audi R8. This has been such a fun race to watch. Looking forward to seeing what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Bremgarten is known for its winding layout, tight turns, and elevation changes. A car that can navigate the technical sections smoothly and maintain stability through sharp corners would excel here. While straight-line speed is always nice, being able to stay glued to the road and maneuver precisely is more important in a circuit like this. Good grip and responsive steering are key to mastering Bremgarten's challenging twists and turns. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your team. Hey Del Pack 41. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you tuning in again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so get ready for some fun. Both of these cars are incredible choices. The Pagani Zonda Sync from 2009 is known for its raw power and distinctive design. On the other hand, the 2016 Pagani Huayra BC offers a more modern take with advanced aerodynamics and technology. Given the track at Bremgarten, which has both tight corners and fast straights, I think the Huayra BC might have a slight edge due to its newer engineering and better aerodynamics. But with the driver's skill and the performance of the Zonda Sync, it could definitely shake things up. I'm excited to see how this race unfolds. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and driving from pole position is bot Dalepak 41 in a 2015 Ferrari 488G. JB, let's see how this beauty speeds off. It looks like TM Safety has taken an early lead, followed by Dalepak 41 in second place. Shadow Army is currently in third position as the race gets underway. Skozerovs has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Shadow Army and Skozerovs are closely contesting for third place, with little separation between them. Elias has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Tian Zafi and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for the lead, staying very tight on each other's bumper. Elias X98 and Nunezi are engaged in a close duel for 8th position, swapping places occasionally as they race wheel to wheel. The race is heating up with Tim Sofe and Rizaldi Adha battling closely for the lead. Skozerovs and Dalepak 41 are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Komodo 3 and LASS are fiercely contesting for 6th position. Everyone is pushing hard for those critical points. Team Zofia and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail for the lead. Ilyas X98 and T-Act are closely contesting for 10th place. TM Zufi and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a tight fight for first place. Gozer Abs and Dale Pack 41 continue their close battle for third place. T-Act is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Emerald Tick 3988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 15th place. Tian Nasefi continues to lead the race, gaining 1 position to hold first place. Dalapak 41 is also moving up, climbing 1 spot into 2nd place. Chip Roman has surged to the front, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. TM Zofia and Chip Roman are now locked in a close contest for first place. Dalapak 41 has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th spot. The Bremgarten track's challenging corners and technical sections are likely causing close battles and potential overtakes, especially for drivers with high agility and precision. Taman Sufei has moved up to take the lead now in first place. Dela Pack 41 has also gained 1 position, moving into 2nd place. Skoza Obs has advanced to 3rd place. We are watching a close battle between Dale Pack 41 and Skoza Obs for 2nd place, with both racers staying very close to each other on the track. Looks like everyone's having a good time watching the race! Rizaldi Adha. Tossing in a kappa, classic move. Let's see who takes the win in these modern street cars. Elias and Shadow Army are engaged in a close fight for 4th place. Elias X98 and Elias 78 are battling hard for 8th position. Igori Hamzam is gaining on T-Act, cutting the gap by about 1.2 seconds. The 2 drivers are also contesting for 10th place, staying very close together. Dria Belbu is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Jera S, known for its incredible speed and advanced aerodynamics. Currently in the 17th place, their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be having trouble maintaining pace or dealing with issues on the track. Komodo 3 and Elias Esk are in a close fight for 5th place. Yusha Makoto has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th position. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up 1 spot to rank 13. Chip Broman is gaining rapidly on 3 Belbu, cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Eliasesk and Skozerabs are engaged in a close battle for 3rd place. Congratulations! That's an exciting win. Well done. Congratulations to Bot TM Safei for winning the race. Great job driving out there. Also, remember that the drivers who finished in the top positions can now claim a car. If your name is up there, make sure to let us know so you can get your prize. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Minardi M195 is that it was one of the most challenging cars to drive on the grid because it had a very limited budget, which meant the team had fewer resources for development. Despite that, it was known for its passionate team and the ability to surprise more well-funded competitors occasionally. It really shows how determination can sometimes level the playing field. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which car will come out on top. Welcome back, Daniel. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. The Tyrrell 023 from 1995 was known for its good balance and decent aerodynamics, which could help Aussie 2002 maintain consistent speed through those tight corners. On the other hand, the Pacific PR02 was a bit more unpredictable with less downforce, but it had potential for speed on straightaways if driven smoothly. Considering the track is Spa vintage with those challenging corners and long straights, I think the Tyrrell might have a slight edge in overall stability and control. But if Roger Burr 302 can maximize the Pacific's top speed, he could pull an upset. My guess is that Aussie 2002 will likely take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Spa Vintage. Leading the pack is the bot Diogo Numericals in a classic 1995 Williams FW17. Let's see how they hold up. The race kicks off with MD 162, taking the lead, followed closely by the Lightning Thief in second and Geogine Miracles in third place. Everyone is spreading out nicely as they settle into their positions. Geogine Miracles has moved up one spot into second place. Geogine Miracles and MD 162 continue to race closely for the lead. The Lightning Thief and Geogine Miracles are also locked in a tight fight for second place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to reach the 14th place. Dunio is also progressing well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 17th. Meanwhile, Elias 698 is dropping back, falling 9 places to 22nd. Geogine Miracles has overtaken a car to move into first place, MD 162, and Geogine Miracles are closely competing for the lead now. Elias 988 is climbing up to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. MD 162 and Geogine Miracles are closely matched at the front, fighting for the lead. The Lightning Thief is staying right behind MD 162 and Geogine Miracles, making it a 3-way contest for second place. Theo Wise 18 just gained a position to move into 8th place. Meanwhile, Theo Wise 18 and Roger Bear 302 are also battling for 7th place, staying very close together. Elias X98 is rapidly closing the gap on Zero Scope, cutting it down by 12 seconds. MD 162 and Geogine Miracles are still in a close contest for the lead position. Geowise 18 has gained 2 positions and now sits in 6th place. The Lightning Thief and MD 162 are still locked in a close battle for second place, with neither giving much ground. Rajabar 302 has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Dunio is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 14. MD 162 has fallen back to 11th place. Derzaldi Adha is climbing quickly, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Aussie 2 return to 2 is advancing to 3rd place. BOY's 18 moves into 4th position. Roger Bear 302 climbs into 5th place. Luffy 19 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sierra Aurelia is also climbing positions, now in 13th place with a similar move. Rob Sizzle is closing the gap as well, now in 15th place, having overtaken 3 rivals. The race is getting more intense. Yusha Makoto and Elias X98 are pushing hard for 6th place with little separation between them. Buffy 19 has gained 1 position, and is now 11th, closing in on the top 10. Buffy 19 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 10th place, matching each other lap after lap. Next, Saramaval is gaining rapidly on Seda Mojijamis, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position, and is now in 5th place. The Liran is closing in on Yusha Makoto, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aussie 12 is gaining on the Lightning Thief, closing the gap by 1 second. Bufa 19 and MD 162 are fighting closely for 9th place. Cirelia and Rizaldi Adha are also battling tightly for 11th position. Roger Bear 302 and Elias 78 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bilaran and Yusha Makoto are also battling closely for 7th position. Bufina 19 is making a move up the field, gaining 1 spot to hold 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, Geogoina Miracles. Congratulations to Bot Geogyna Miracles for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to all the drivers out there today. If your name is on the list, you can claim a car now. Make sure to check the details so you don't miss out. Thanks for racing and keep up the awesome driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Berlin E-Prix is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight corners efficiently and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration is also important to maximize quick shifts between corners. But overall, precise steering response and good grip will give the edge needed to excel on this circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Thanks for the info. With 758 races under their belt, and a win rate of around 5%, this driver definitely has experience, but isn't always at the top. Since it's their first race this month, they might be a bit fresh or eager. Without more details about the other driver, I'd say this one could give a decent challenge, but may not be the clear favorite. It's likely to be an exciting race and anything can happen on the track. Let's see how they perform against each other. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bolini pre-track. The car in Group C, DTV Yushamakoto, is starting on pole with a classic 1989 Aston Martin AR1R1. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are currently Yushamakoto in first place, Tenkamin 704 in second, and Eliasek 98 in third. They are quickly settling into their positions as the race progresses. Tenkamin 704 has overtaken the previous leader to take the first place. Eliasek 98 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to claim third position. Daniel is closing in, climbing 1 spot to secure the 4th position. The race is seeing some strategic positioning from these drivers. Rizaldi Adha and Eliasek 98 are neck and neck for 5th place. Evil Rabbit has gained 2 positions now, sitting in 15th. The traffic is heating up around them. Eliasek 98 is driving a Group C Porsche 962C with a short tail design. They currently hold 3rd and 5th positions, indicating a strong race. Their cars have consistent performance, but overtaking competitors like Tenkamin and 74 and Yushamakoto is critical to improve their standing. Hey, the bumhole. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Mutube is advancing 2 positions to take the 12th place. Zinyahima is moving up 1 spot into the 15th position. Dunio is driving a 1984 Porsche 962 long tail. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5 racers. Their race pace and position indicate a strong performance with potential for movement up the standings. Abigail Killams and Joey Pastrami are strongly contesting for the 10th position. Zinyahima is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to take the 14th spot. Potatoes Coates and Evil Rabiat are closely fighting for the 16th position. Yushamakoto and Tenkamin and 704 are exchanging positions frequently at the front, closely contesting for the lead. Eliasek and Eliasek 98 are locked in a tight fight for 5th place, likely with only a car length separating them. Zinyahima and Chelm 123 are also battling for around 13th position, staying very close to the last few corners. Yushamakoto has just overtaken a driver to move into 1st place. Eliasek is also climbing up, now in 5th position. Zinyahima is making progress as well, moving up to 13. The race is really heating up with several drivers gaining ground. Mutube has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Abigail Killams and Mutube are closely fighting for 11th position. Potatoes Clothes is also making progress, moving up to 15th place. Elias X98 is in 3rd place driving a 1984 Porsche 962 short tail, dot to tail. They have the fastest lap after the leader but are slightly behind in overall pace. Elias is driving a Mazda 787B in the race. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 17.669 seconds. Their race looks competitive, close behind the top 3, and they are holding a solid position. Eliasesk is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Zenahima is also moving up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Yushimakoto is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap, showing dominance in the race. Joe Pastrami is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 11th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 29.842 seconds. The race seems to be tough for them with several cars ahead, but they are maintaining steady pace. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Yusha Makoto on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to both Elias X98 and Eliasesk for their impressive achievements. Elias X98, you earned the 1984 Porsche 962C short tail for having the fastest lap. Eliasesk, you get the 1990 Mazda 787B for making the most overtakes. Fantastic effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Shanghai has a mix of sharp turns and high-speed straights, so a car that can navigate quickly through corners while maintaining stability at high speeds would do really well. Good grip and responsive steering are key to staying competitive here. I'd also consider acceleration because it helps gain time out of the corners and during the straight sections. Overall, a balanced combination of speed, control, and cornering ability would be ideal for performing well on the circuit. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, Toadette Commission. And a big hello to Toadette TV. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Ippy, Duff Dad, and Askais the French stars, so great to see you all again. Hope you've been having a good start to your day. We're just about to get into some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back IPVT, so glad to see you again. Glad you're back with us. Hello to Ida Gnome and LPIOSD. It's great to have you here once more. And a big welcome back to Neotexum. Thanks for tuning in again. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, that sounds awesome. Custom career modes can really add a new layer of excitement to the racing experience. If you're interested, definitely check out our Discord for more details or try typing !career app in chat to learn more. I know I'm excited to see how these cars will race in that mode. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that this channel is completely free to watch, and enjoying the streams is all I ask. If you want to help support the channel and get priority to join our special races, you can subscribe or cheer bits. It's totally optional, but it really helps keep everything running smoothly and brings more exciting racing to you. Thanks so much for being here, and for all your support. Now, let's get back to the race and see which car takes the lead. Hey everyone! If you're interested in picking up some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Thanks for the support and happy shopping. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the action. Interesting matchup. Dale Pack 41 has quite a lot of experience with 112 races under their belt, even if their win rate is a bit low. Their rank of 124 suggests they are still working to find their groove. On the other hand, Toadette TVTTV, who this is new this month, so they might be fresh and ready to shake things up. Given the experience, I might lean slightly towards Dale Pack 41, but with their first race this month, Toadette could surprise us. It will be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Thanks everyone for the hype train. The race kicks off at Shanghai. NTTV IPVT is starting on pole with a 1971, a Matador in the NASCAR 1970 class. This is going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, we have about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to watch these AI cars as they try to find their best lines on the track. This is a great time to see how each car handles different sections and get some idea of who might be quick during the race. Keep your eyes peeled for any interesting overtakes or near misses. After practice, we'll get ready for the real deal. Stay tuned. Keister French Stars is now hitting the track, trying to set an early quick time. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo and TTV Wizard for Hire also begin their first laps, aiming for strong starts. LASS has just taken the wheel for their initial run, looking to improve their position. Duff Dad is now setting their initial lap, looking to improve position. The Doomgeifer just began their timed run, aiming to gain ground. Playboy Cardi has also started their first lap, pushing to find faster times early on. Tenkamen in 704 is quickly gaining speed as they settle into their first timed lap. TT's Someone I Want name is also pulling out a steady pace right behind. Elias X988 has just begun their lap, aiming to improve on their initial times. Daebong Hole is rolling smoothly onto the track, focusing on consistent performance for this first attempt. Rizaldi Adha is now pushing hard on their first lap, and is heading into the first corner. Amy is maintaining steady pace just behind. Rizaldi Adha crosses the second sector marker with a strong split. Amy is closing the gap slightly as they approach the final turn. Rizaldi Adha crosses the start-finish line to set the initial best time. Keister Stars has just improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 25 seconds, 201 milliseconds. That's a 0.7 second gain from their previous best. They are consistently closing the gap on the leaders. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo and TTV Wizard for Hire have gained one position and are now in second place. They completed their latest lap in 2 minutes, 26 seconds, 476 milliseconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Shadow Army has advanced 2 places and is now in 13th position with a lap time of 2 minutes, 30 seconds, 934 milliseconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Nukembokem has climbed 9 spots to 11th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 30 seconds, 692 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.6 seconds. Amy is now in 10th place after moving up 7 spots. Their best lap time is 2 minutes, 30.623 seconds, with a notable improvement of 1.1 seconds. This pace is helping climb through the field. Dunia has advanced from the back to the 8th position, with a strong lap of 2 29.339. They gained 15 positions and improved by 3.3 seconds. Toadette TV and TTV Hooters are now in 10th place, moving up 10 spots with a lap time of 2:30.176. They improved their time by 1.8 seconds, climbing into the top 10. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure to watch how those AI cars are handling the turns and accelerating out of the corners. This is a great chance to see which cars are leaning into the race and which ones might need a little adjustment. Keep your eyes peeled for any interesting maneuvers or surprises. After practice, we'll be jumping into the qualifying round, so stay tuned. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Wizard for Hire have both improved their lap times with a 2:25.405, which is 1.1 seconds faster than previous laps. IPVT has climbed 7 places to 11 after posting a new lap time of 2:30.477, shaving 0.5 seconds off their previous best. Gina Jones and DTV Issy have advanced 14 places to 8th position, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 28 seconds, 703 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 3.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has also improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 36 seconds, 567 milliseconds, making them slightly faster than their previous effort by 0.7 seconds. Junior has set a new best with a lap of 2 minutes, 29 seconds, and 34 milliseconds. They've gained a significant improvement of 0.3 of a second on their previous time. Playboy Cardi has climbed up to 4th place with a lap time of 2:26.952, making a solid gain of 4 positions and shaving off 1.9 seconds. Dale Dungaif is also improving with a new lap of 2:27.018, which is 0.8 seconds faster than their previous best. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Organic Meat Bag have moved up 5 spots to 12, with a lap time of 2:30.44, improving by 0.3 seconds. Dabenho is now in 10th place, making a solid move up the field with a lap time of 2:29.576. IPVT has advanced to 12th position, recording a lap of 2:30.066 and gaining 1 spot, Guy 2. Ingo McCringleberry has improved their lap time to 2:36.123, moving slightly faster than before. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see some last-minute efforts from the cars trying to improve their positions. Keep your eyes peeled because we might see some surprises before it wraps up. Who do you think is going to make a big push to secure that top spot? Gina Jones and TTV Issy are now leading the race in first place, having gained 7 positions with a lap time of 2:26.175. They also improved their previous best by 2.5 seconds. Eliasix98 moved up 9 positions to second place, clocking a lap of 2:27.38, with an improvement of 2.7 seconds. The race is heating up at the front. Ippy is beginning their first lap, quickly accelerating out of the start. Shadow Army is also onto their initial lap, closing in on Ippy's rear. Ricky, Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey have just started their first timed laps, aiming to set an early quick time. Playboy Cardi is heading into their first lap. Looks like they're pushing to set a good pace. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo and TTV Wizard for Hire are also on the track now, both getting their first timed laps underway. Rizaldia Adha has just started their opening lap, keeping an eye on their progress as they build speed. Sean Down 101 and TTV Nolga 77 are now underway on their first timed lap. Hingle McCringleberry is also out on the track, starting their session. Tamkamanayam 704 and DTV Someone. I won't name a now on their first timed laps. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken and Organic Meat Bag have also started their initial laps. Meanwhile, Toadette TV and TTV Who Dis are underway with their first laps as well. The race is heating up early on. Gina Jones and TTV Issy have made a strong move to take the second place with a lap time of 2:25.84, showing good pace, improving by 0.3 seconds. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV Joey have advanced 7 positions to sit in third, with a lap of 2:26.09, cutting nearly 2 seconds off their previous best. Eliasix98 has also improved their time to 2:26.927, gaining half a second on their previous lap. Batel Det Ward Komor P. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to 8th place, completing a lap in 2:27.014 and improving their time by 1 second. The Doomgeifers climbed to 13th position with a lap time of 2:29.185, up by 0.8 seconds. Askheisty French Stars has moved into 16th place with a lap of 2:29.911, improving their best time by 2.3 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's still pushing hard to improve their times. Who do you think is going to snag that top spot? It's really heating up out there. Keep your eyes on those leaderboard changes. Hey Cedric, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Naga 77 have claimed the lead with a lap time of 2:25.612 to it. Leroy Jenkins has chicken and organic meat bag moved into 12th place, improving by 5 positions and setting a new best lap of 2:28.418. Ippy Grand Vitesse has surged 25 places to 19, now recording a 2:30.89 lap, with a significant improvement of 5.9 seconds. Ada Norman, LPISD, has advanced to 21st place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 66 milliseconds, gaining 2 positions. Eliazes has also improved, moving up to 22nd place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 104 milliseconds, climbing 6 places and making a significant time improvement of 1 second. Ippy Grand Vitesse has gained 10 positions to 9th place. Their latest lap was 2:27.441, which is a solid improvement of 3.4 seconds. The race continues to stay exciting. Leroy Jenkins maintains a steady pace while Organic Meatbag has made a significant move forward, climbing 6 places to 7. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes, 26.532 seconds, improving by nearly 2 seconds from their previous best. Dunio has set a new lap time of 2 minutes, 34 seconds, 212 milliseconds. That's an improvement of 0.2 seconds from their previous best. They're showing strong consistency on the track. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong climb up the pack now in 12th place. Their latest lap time is 2:27.32, which is a solid improvement of 5.1 seconds. Askheist de French Stars has gained 2 places and is now in the 17th position. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes and 29 seconds. 498, which is an improvement of 0.4 seconds from their previous lap. Ippy Grand Vitesse is now in 8th place, moving up 2 positions with a lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 848 thousandths. They've improved their previous best by 0.6 of a second. Cat Girl advances 2 positions to 26th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 32.518 seconds, improving her previous lap by 0.2 seconds. Amy is now in 22nd position after moving up 10 places. The current lap time is 2 minutes, 31 seconds, 493 milliseconds. That's an improvement of 3.3 seconds from the previous lap. The race is heating up with quick pace changes and strategic overtakes. Elias X98 has gained 3 places, and is now in 32nd position, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 34 seconds, and 116 milliseconds. They improved their previous lap by 1.2 seconds. Nukem Bokem has made a strong move. They are now in 22nd place after gaining 7 positions, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 31 seconds, 198 milliseconds. They've improved their previous lap by 1.5 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is currently holding 3rd place with DTV Chile close behind in 4th. Ippy is challenging Ricky Bobby El Diablo for 4th position as they race tightly together. In the battle for 6th, Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, Organic Meat Bag, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are engaged in a close fight. Gina Jones trails slightly, but remains within striking distance of the pack. Welcome back, Gussie. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Rizaldi Atta is making a strong push, moving up to 9th place after passing 3 cars. The Doom Geifer is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars and now in 12th position. Todetis Kamishin and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both climbing up the field, each overtaking 3 cars and settling into 18th place. The race remains highly dynamic. Leroy Jenkins with the Chicken is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Organic Meat Bag has also gained a position, and is now in 6th place ahead of Leroy. AP Grand Vitesse has advanced 1 place, now holding 10th position. Rizaldia Ada and AP Grand Vitesse are closely contested for 10th place, engaging in a tight battle. Now, I'm going nation in a tight battle. Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo, and TTV Wizard for Hire are now in third place, closing the gap at the front. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Organic Meatbag, with Gina Jones, continue their close duel for 5th position. Rizaldi Atta advances 1 place to 10th, making a solid move forward. Zenin through 304 is gaining momentum, clearly making a move through the pack, and now in 12th place. Amy is really pushing forward, passing 3 cars and climbing to 17th position. I Don't Know Man LPISD is also advancing swiftly, overtaking 3 opponents and reaching 22nd place. The race pace is intense today. Askai's Taves Stars is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to move into the 16th place. Pengamin 704 and DTV Someone I Won't Name are closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. The Doom Geifra has gained 2 positions, now holding the 12th place. Delta Pack 41 is dropping back significantly, now in 33rd place. Leroy Jenkins, Organic Meatbag, and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 5th position. The Doom Geifra is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 11. Elias 98 and Ippy are in a close fight for 7th place. Tankamin 704 and TTV Someone are closing the gap to Rizaldia Atta, reducing it by 1 second. Zenin 304 is climbing up 1 position to 12. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are advancing to take 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Organic Meatbag are climbing to 5th place. Elias 98 is moving up to occupy 7th position. Dunyo has made a strong move, and now holds the 27th position, after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carty continues to advance and has moved up 1 spot into the 3rd position. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Organic Meatbag are both climbing as well, each gaining 1 place and sitting in the 4th and 5th positions respectively. Gina Jones, TTV Issy, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are all battling closely for 5th place. Nukayan Bakun has advanced 1 spot and is now in 16th position. Data Pack 41 is gaining on Sear Ironbot, cutting their gap by approximately 1.5 seconds. Toadette TV is climbing up to the 17th place, overtaking a position. Ippy Grand Vitesse and Toadette TV are closely contesting for that same spot. Meanwhile, Elias Esk and I Don't Know Man LPISD are engaged in a tight fight around 23rd position. The Doom Geifra is gaining ground on Tenkamen 704, cutting the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up one spot to 14 behind Hingle McCringleberry, now in a close fight for that same position. Gina Jones and DTV Issy are advancing 2 spots each, now in 4th and 5th place respectively. Ippy is climbing 1 position to take 7th place. Eliasix 988 and Ippy are closely contesting for the 7th spot, with little space between them. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nukem Balkan and Rizaldi Ada are fighting closely for the 14th position. Ippy Grand Vitesse is advancing 1 place and now holds the 17th spot. Askais the French Stars is now closing in on Sinan 1304 with a 1.1 second gap. Nukemba Kembokim has moved up 1 position to 14. Toadette TV and TTV, Who Dis, are each climbing 1 spot to 17. Toadette TV and TTV, Who Dis, are now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Neotexum and Toadette Scamission continue their close duel for 22nd place. Elias X98 has reduced the gap to the bumhole by 1.3 seconds as they race for 28. Elias X98 is creeping closer to the bumhole, making that fight even tighter. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 28th place. Dale Pack 41 is moving up 2 positions to claim 30th place. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Sean Dion, 101, and DTV, Noel Gas 77, are closing in on the top, fighting closely. Ippy has gained a position, moving up to 6th place and is making progress through the field. Sean Dion 101 and TTV, Nalga 7077 are now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. Ippy is gaining on Leroy Jenkins as Chicken, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has advanced to 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Elias X98 advances 1 position to take the 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Elias X98 are fighting closely for the 8th position. Nukem Bakum and Askais the French Stars are locked in a tight battle for the 13th place. Rizaldi Ata is advancing to 8th place. Tenkamin 74 and TTV Someone What Name are both moving up to 9th place. The Doom Geifer is climbing to 10th place. Tenkaman 704 and the Doom Geifer are closely racing for 9th place. Tenkaman 704 and TTV Someone I Won't Name are advancing 1 position each into 8th and 7th place respectively. The Doom Geifer is also climbing up into the top 10, now in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and the Doomgeifer are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, with little separation between them. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Sean Deal. 101, closing the gap by 1 second. Ippy has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, Organic Meat Bag, and Ippy are fighting closely for the 5th spot. Ask Heist to French Stars is climbing to 12th place. Toadette TV and TTV, Who Dis, are advancing to 14. Ippy Grand Vitesse is moving up to 16th position. Eliazesk is steadily closing the gap to Shadow Army, now less than a second behind. Eliazek's 98 has gained 2 positions, moving into the top 27. Day Bungho has moved up 1 place into the top 30. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Tankaman in 704. And TTV Someone I Won't Name are still close behind, battling for that 8th spot as well. Rizaldi Adha is finding good momentum and trying to hold off the others behind. Stay tuned for more updates as they continue racing. Yesaya Adha gains 1 position, now in 7th place. Tankaman in 700 and TTV Someone are both moving up 1 spot each, now in 8th place. Elias is closing the gap on Shadow Army, trimming it by 1.2 seconds, getting closer to the leader group. The Doomgeifer has moved into 8th place now. As Heist to French Stars is getting closer to Elias X98, the distance between them shrinking. Toadette Discommission and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both gaining on me, closing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Kamen in 704, and TTV Someone I Won't Name are climbing well, now in 7th place. The Doomgeifer and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 8th position. As Heist to French Stars is gaining ground, moving up to 11th. The Doomgeifer has just moved up to 8th place. Elias 988 is now in 11th position. Neotexum advances to 21st place. The race remains very competitive as drivers continue to jostle for position. Ingo McCringleberry is in 7th place, inside of Ford Torino from 1971. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 33.214 seconds, which is slower than some of the others in top positions. The race for them seems steady but not quite enough to challenge the leaders right now. The gap between Toadette's Commission and Amy is shrinking, now just over 1 second behind. TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, is gaining fast, closing in quickly on Amy Dolce. Dalpac 41 is catching up to Catacatro with a solid pace. Iden Noman El Piost is making a move on LAS 98, chipping away at the distance. The race remains intense, with position changes on the horizon. Elias 698 is moving up one position to take 10th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo, KTV, Joey, and Elias 698 are in a close fight for 10th place. Ascais to French Stars is closing the gap on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Elias is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to take 18th. In the battle for 10th place, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, TTV Joey, and LASX 98 are closely packed. Ascais to French Stars is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds and gaining momentum. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are advancing 1 position each, both moving into the 10th place. The race is tightening up between LASX 98 and Ricky Bobby El Diablo for that 10th spot. Ascais French Stars is gaining ground on LASX 98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias is rapidly gaining on Ippy Grand Vitesse, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amy is trimming down the gap to Toda Tescommission by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to reach 23rd position. Wow. A huge thank you to Nalga77 for subscribing at Tier 3. Your support really means a lot to me. I really appreciate you being here and helping make this stream awesome. Thanks so much for your generosity. Playboy Carti is rapidly closing the gap on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, shaving off 1.3 seconds. Ascais to French Stars has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo, TTV Joe, and Ascais the French Stars are all battling closely for 10th position, keeping the race intense at the mid-pack. Nukem Buckham is making a move, and has climbed up 1 position to get to 14th place. IPVT and Zenin 1304 are fighting closely for 15th place. No clear separation yet. Ippy Grand Vitesse is gaining ground on IPVT, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds, inching closer to that group. IPVT is advancing to 14th place. Eliazesk has moved into 16th place. I am climbing into 18th place, closing the gap. Amy is currently in 21st position, driving a 1972 Ford Torino Dots. They are maintaining steady pace with a lap time of 2:32.404. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, has moved up to take the lead, now in first place. Sean Dion 101, TTV, Naga 77, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are tightly packed battling for the top spot. Playboy Carti is closing in on Sean Dion 1, cutting the distance by 1 second. Sean Dion 101 and TTV, Naga 77, are now in first place, advancing 1 position. Gina Jones and TTVSE have moved up to 3rd place, also gaining 1 position. Ippy has climbed to 4th place, securing another spot. The race is heating up with these strategic moves. Eliasek is closing the gap to Zenon 1304 by 1.3 seconds, putting pressure on for a potential overtake. Amy has gained 1 position, now in 18th place. KT Tech Girl has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 22nd position. Kata Cat Girl has moved up 1 spot into 21st place. Shadow Army and Kata Cat Girl are closely competing for that position. Meanwhile, TTV Playboy Fenty and Elias X98 are engaged in a tight duel around 29th place. Elias X988 is currently in the 8th place with a Ford Torino. Their fastest lap so far is around 2 minutes 31 seconds, indicating steady pace. The race seems competitive for Elias X98, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is now in first place, making a solid move up the ranks. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are close behind, climbing into 2nd position. Ippy has also advanced 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place, keeping the race exciting at the front. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take 2nd place. Organic Meatbag is also progressing rapidly, closing the gap behind Leroy. Ask Heist to French Stars has advanced 1 position to reach 8th place. Elias 98 has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 11th. The race is heating up with several drivers gaining ground. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Naga 7077 are making a strong push, passing 3 cars to grab the lead position. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Wizard for Hire are also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars for 2nd place. Playboy Carti is climbing rapidly, overtaking 6 cars to reach 3rd position. The race is tightening up at the front. The Doomgeifer has gained 3 positions, and is now in 7th place. Tenkamen in 7-4, and TTV Someone They are climbing through the field, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Zenon 1304 continues to advance, moving up 3 spots to 12th. Amy is making a strong push and is now in 12th place. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo and TTV Joey have gained several positions, and are now in 13th. Eliasas continues advancing and has moved up to 14th. The race remains very dynamic with multiple overtakes happening rapidly. Sirairumbot is rapidly advancing, now in 25th position after overtaking 7 car. Katakatro is also climbing, moving up 5 places to 26th. Dunio is making a strong push, passing 6 cars to reach 27th. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is now in the lead, taking the top spot. DTV Wizard for Hire is right behind him, just 1 position away from the front. Playboy Cardi is narrowing the distance to Sean Dion 1, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Teen 304 is also gaining on Mukembukan, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front. The NASCAR 1970 cars seem evenly matched on this Shanghai track, with close lap times. The unique characteristics of the Plymouth Roadrunners and Ford Torinos are showing in their positioning, with consistent performance but slight differences due to handling and acceleration. Track layout and surface likely favor cars with good balance and cornering, influencing overtakes and overall race flow. IPVRT is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 14th position. Playboy Cardi climbs 1 spot to settle in 2nd place. Thundion 101, TTV Nalga 77, and Playboy Carti are now closely battling for the 2nd position. Sean Dion 101, TTV Nalga 77, and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 2nd place. Eliasest is advancing 2 places to reach 13th position. Toadette TV and TTV Hoodis have also gained 2 spots, now holding 14th position. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Sean Dion 101, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. The Doom Guyfer is closing the gap to Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, making up about 1.3 seconds. Toadette TV, TTV, Hoodis, and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are now in 3rd place, both moving up 1 position. The Doom Guyfer is gaining on Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sirairumbot is also closing in on Iden Noman Alpio SD, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. IP is rapidly closing in on Sean Diona 1, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds, fueled by some strong pace. Eliasisk has gained 1 position, moving up to 12th place and climbing through the field. Nuka Mbakam is narrowing the gap behind a competitor by 1.2 seconds, getting closer to their tail. Ippy is gaining on Sean Dion, 101, closed the gap by 1/4 seconds. EPVT and Toadette TV are battling closely for the 14th position. Shadow Army has improved their position by 2 spots, now in 18th place. Gina Jones and TTV Issy have made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to take the lead. Ippy is closing the gap significantly on Sean Diona 1, reducing it by 2:30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Shondian 101 and TTV Noga 77 are gaining on Playboy Carty, both reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The race for the top positions is heating up. The Doom Guyfer is closing in on Leroy Jenkins, his chicken, with a 1.3 second gain. Meanwhile, Tankerman and 704, DTV someone I won't name, and the Doom Guyfer are locked in a tight 3-way fight for 7th place. The action continues to intensify. Welcome back, Austin 5904. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Noga 77 are gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Askeist French Stars is shrinking the gap to Tenkamin and 704 by 1.6 seconds. APVT and Toadette TV are locked in a close fight for position 14, moving right behind each other. Ippy is now just a second behind Sean Dio 101 as they continue to close the gap. Askeist French Stars is gaining on Tenkamin and 704, shaving off 1.7 seconds to get closer. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot, climbing into the 18th position. Bobby Riquier Diablo and TTV Wizard for Hire have advanced 1 position to take the lead now in 1st place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Gina Jones, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Organic Meatbag are both closing in on Ippy, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Playboy Carty is gaining on Gina Jones with a steady pace, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Leroy Jenkins and Organic Meatbag are narrowing the distance to Ippy, making moves on the track. Askeist French Stars is aggressively closing in on Tankamina 704, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The race remains very dynamic with several near overtakes happening. Leroy Jenkins has gained a position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th place is tight between Leroy Jenkins and Organic Meatbag. The Doom Guyfer is closing the gap on Ippy, narrowing it by 1.5 seconds. The Doom Guyfer is currently in 4th place, driving a Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is 2:25.579. The race for them seems steady, close to the leaders, but not quite challenging for the top spot yet. The Doom Guyfer is narrowing the distance to Ippy, now just 3.2 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Toadette Test Commission and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both advancing one position, now sharing the 21st place. Playboy Carty is rapidly approaching Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Naga 77 are gaining on Playboy Carty, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Doom Guyfer is making the move towards Ippy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on 10 Kaminen 704, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one position into 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry also advances one spot into 18th. The race is heating up as drivers battle for position. Playboy Carty is advancing one position to take second place. Ippy Grand Vitesse is also moving up one spot, now in 18th. Toadette Test Commission and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing the gap on Rizaldi Arata, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Ippy is now just 1 second behind Leroy Jenkins has chicken. The Doom Guyfer is closing fast on Ippy, gaining another second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to the 18th position. Elias Ford Torino is currently in 11th place with a lap time of 2:27.035. The race for LASS's car seems steady, but not quite as quick as some of the leaders. Playboy Carty is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, now only about 2.5 seconds behind. The Doom Guyfer is narrowing the distance to Ippy, with just under a second separating them. Tinka Man and 704 and TTV someone are both closing in on the Doom Guyfer, with gaps shrinking by approximately 1.3 seconds. Tinka 704 is gaining on the Doom Guyfer, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldiata is narrowing the distance to Ippy Grand Vitesse, cutting it down by almost 2 seconds. Nukambrokon is making a move on Dunyo, reducing the gap by over a second. Tenkamen and 700 and TTV, someone I want name, are gaining on the Doom Guyfer, closing the distance by 1.44 seconds. IPVT narrowing the gap to Toadette TV, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Diapack 41 has moved up one spot and is now in 24th place. Ippy advances one position to 5th place. Leroy Jenkins, Chicken, and Organic Meatbag are all engaged in a close fight for 5th position with Ippy. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and TTVSC are advancing, now in 2nd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Organic Meatbag are climbing, now sharing 4th place. Hundrain 101, TTV, Nalga 77, and Leroy Jenkins are in a close fight for 4th position. The race remains very competitive with multiple cars vying for the top spots. The Doom Geifer is making a strong push, and has advanced 2 positions to occupy 5th place. Tankermanian 704 has gained 1 spot, and now holds 7th, closely followed by TTV, someone I won't name. Ippy and Tankermania 704 are engaged in a tight battle for 7th place. Askeister French Stars is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Kata Catgirl and I Don't Know Man, El Pio SD, are closely fighting for 23rd place. Newcomb Buckham is gaining on Daniel, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carty and Gina Jones are racing closely for 2nd place. Neo Texum is gaining on Toadette Discamishin, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kata Catgirl has improved her position, moving up 1 spot into 23rd. Leroy Jenkins with a quick move, closing in on Playboy Carty by nearly 2 seconds. Organic Meatbag is gaining ground too, narrowing the gap. Sean Dion 101 and TTV, Nolga 77 are also making progress, reducing their distance to the Doom Geifer by just over a second. Meanwhile, Toadette Commission and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have moved up 1 position, now sitting in the 20th spot. Playboy Carty has advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Sean Dayon 101 and TTV, Nelga 7077, have both moved up to 5th place. Ippy has moved up to 7th. Ippy and the Doom Geifer are currently fighting it out for 6th place, staying very close. Leroy Jenkins is approaching Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 place into 7th position. Ippy and Askeister French Stars are still locked in a close fight for 7th place. Playboy Carty is closing in on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Doom Geifer has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Askeister French Stars is also climbing 1 spot now into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining quickly on Tankamin and 7-4, now just a few seconds behind after closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Playboy Carty is narrowing the distance to Bobby Ricky El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Toadette TV and TTV Hoodis are both closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Race dynamics are intensifying as positions shift. Tenkamin 704 and TTV, someone I want name, are gaining quickly on Ippy, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Eliazisk is steadily approaching Elias 988, cutting down the gap by around 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Toadette TV, TTV Hoodis and Amy are locked in a close fight for the 13th position, staying very close together on the track. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. TTV Issy is also climbing, and now holds 2nd place. Leroy Jenkins has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place, closely followed by Organic Meatbag, who is also moving up to 4th place. The Doomguyfer has gained a position, and now holds 5th place. The race remains very dynamic with multiple cars making moves. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Iliazisk has overtaken 1 driver to move into 11th place. Amy is also advancing, climbing up 1 position to 12. Keep an eye on those battles unfolding. Tinkerman in 700, and TTV, someone I won't name, are gaining on Ippy with a reduction of 1.1 seconds in their gap. Bob Playboy Carti is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ippy VT has advanced 1 position into 12th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap significantly. Ippy VT has moved up 1 place, and is now in 11th position. Ippy Grand Vitesse is narrowing the distance too. Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Doomguyfer is gaining on Leroy. Jenkins has chicken, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Askais de French Stars is climbing up to 5th place. Tenkamin 704, and DTV someone I won't name, are advancing to 7th place. Iliezesk is advancing 2 positions, and now holds the 11th place. Neotexum and Ketikat Girl are locked in a close duel for the 20th position. Someone and TTV Playboy Fenty are each climbing 1 spot, now sitting in the 30th and 29th places respectively. Playboy Cardi is climbing through the field, and has overtaken 8 cars to reach 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to move into 5th position. Dabumho is rapidly closing the gap on Elias Cessna 98, cutting it down by 12 seconds. Sean Diona 1, and TTV Naga 77 are charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 6th position. Tenkaman and 7-4, and TTV, someone I won't name, are also making strong progress, moving up 3 places to sit in 7th. EP Grand Vitesse is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1 second as they race closer together. Tenkamin in 704 and TTV someone I won't name are gaining on Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kata Catgirl is narrowing the distance to Hinkle McCringleberry by 2.6 seconds. I Don't Know Man LOSD is advancing 2 spots up to 23rd position. Playboy Cardi has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Askais de French Stars is now getting closer to Tenkamin in 704, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias Esk is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI cars racing. Maya is advancing fast up the field, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and TTBSE are gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, chopping their gap by almost 3 seconds. The Doomgeifer is also closing in on Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, shrinking the distance by 1.7 seconds. Eliasix 988 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 29th position. Toadette TV and TTV. Hoodies are climbing, each moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. IPVT and Toadette TV are engaged in a close battle for the 13th spot, keeping the race exciting. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Nalgas 77 are gaining on the Doomgeifer with a 1.1 second reduction in their distance. Tenkaman in 704 and TTV, someone are making progress towards Sean Dion 101, closing that gap by 1.9 seconds. Eliasix is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, decreasing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Askais de French Stars is gaining on Tenkaman in 704, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Eliasix is closing in on Rizaldi Adha with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Ipi Grand Vitesse is nearing Shadow Army, having shrunk the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones and TTB is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion Hidwanel and TTV Naga 77 are moving up 1 position, now in 5th place. Askais French Stars is closing in on Tenkaman 704, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. The Doom Guif is gaining on Sean Dion, 101, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ippy has moved up one position into 8th place. Todek TV and DTV, Hoodis are each moving up one spot to take 12th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, trimming the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are now closer than before. IPVT is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance between them by 1.5 seconds. Dunia and Sir Ironbot are locked in a tight battle for 26th place, staying very close. The Doom Geifer has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Eliazesk is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Dunio has moved up one spot to number 26. Eliazesk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Debum Hole is also making progress on Xenon 1304, closing in by 1.3 seconds. The Doom Geifer is gaining on Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken, and the gap is down to just a few car lengths. Tenkamen in 7-4 and DTV. Someone I Won't Name are quickly catching Sean Dion 101, making it a tight battle. Dalapak 41 is steadily closing in Hingle McCringleberry, their pace bringing them closer each second. The Doom Geifer is gaining on Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken, cutting the gap by 1 second. Tenkamen 704 and DTV. Someone I Won't Name are advancing one place each to reach 6th and 7th. Sean Dion 101, TTV, Nalga 77, and Tenkamen 704 are now locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Result Adha, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. IPVT has advanced one position and is now in the 13th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are both closing in on me, each reducing the distance by about 2 seconds. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo and TTV Joey are gaining on me steadily, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Maya is also making moves, closing in on Rizaldi Adha by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Someone and TTV Playboy Fenty are reducing their gap to LAS Sensnity 8 by almost 2 seconds, making the battle more intense. The Doom Geifer is now within striking distance of Leroy. Jenkins Has Chicken, their gap shrinking steadily. Ippy is making a strong push on Sean Dion 101, decreasing the distance significantly. Eliazesk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, gaining ground quickly. Eliazesk is advancing one position to take the 10th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X988 is moving up 2 spots to reach the 27th position. The Doom Geifer is gaining on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position into 10th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are narrowing the gap with me, each reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias is gaining on Rizaliad Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are closing in on me, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Dialapack 41 has advanced 1 position to sit in 21st place. The Doom Geifer is gaining on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Toad Kamishin and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Doom Geifer is narrowing the distance to Leroy Jenkins has chicken by 1 second. Ippy has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Askheister French Stars is closing in on Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheister French Stars and Sean Dion 101 are currently battling closely for 8th place. Bunghole is rapidly gaining ground on Elias S98, cutting the gap down by 6.5 seconds. Askheister the French Stars has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Shandion 101, TTV, Naga 77, and Askheister French Stars are closely fighting for 8th spot, with little space between them. Rizaldi Atta is now within 1.5 seconds of Sean Dion 101. Dalapack 41 is catching up quickly to Nia Texan, less than 2 seconds behind. Nukam Bokum is gaining on Rizaldi Atta, with the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. The Doom Geifer and Leroy Jenkins as Chicken are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Ippy is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Toadette TV and TTV Who Des are making progress on LESS, narrowing their distance by 1.2 seconds. The Doom Geifer is advancing to 4th place. Ippy is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is also closing the distance to Shondi 101, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hey Kazishuk, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the fun. Leroy Jenkins has gained a position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place between the Doom Geifer and Leroy Jenkins remains intense, with both races closely matched. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Naga 77 are also making progress, each moving up 1 spot, and now occupying 8th and 9th places respectively. Tenkamen 704 and TTV, Someone I Won't Name, are narrowing the distance to the Doom Geifer by 1.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey have moved up 1 spot, now in 14th position. Someone and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Dunhill, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Wizard for Hire are now in 1st place. LASS has a clear view of Rizaldi Adha, trimming the gap to them by 1.5 seconds. I am gaining on Toadette TV, closing the distance by 0.12 of a second. The Doom Geifer has advanced 1 position into 4th place. Tenkaman 74 and TTV Someone I Won't Name are gaining on Leroy Jenkins cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Neotexum is also making progress, moving up to 21st position. Tenkaman 704 and TTV Someone I Won't Name are gaining on Leroy Jenkins closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias is making progress towards Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Toadette TV and TTV Hudis are closing in on Elias, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Gina Jones and TTVSE are gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. AP is creeping closer to Tenkaman 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the space to Askais the French Stars by 1 second. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. APVT has moved up 1 place to 15th position. AP is narrowing the distance to Tenkaman 704, gaining almost a second and a tenth. Rizaldi Ad is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Cat Girl is making progress towards IP Grand Vitesse, closing nearly a second and a half. Tenkaman 704 and TTV. Someone I Won't Name are advancing steadily and have moved up 2 spots to take 4th position. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Naga 77 continue their climb and are now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are closing the distance on Toadette TV, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds and gaining ground. Yusha Makoto is gaining on Elias S98, closing the distance by nearly 7 seconds. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are making progress on Playboy Carti, narrowing their gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. Ippy has moved up one position and is now in 7th place. Leroy Jenkins has chicken is holding strong in 5th place, but Organic Meatbag is closing in fast, reducing the gap to the doomed Geifer by 1.3 seconds. The three are locked in a tight fight for 5th position. Meanwhile, IPVT is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots and now sitting in 14th. Gina Jones and TTV Issy have moved up 1 place each to take 2nd and 3rd positions. Ippy is closing in on Leroy. Jenkins has chicken, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Sean Dion, 101, and TTV, Nolga 77 are gaining on Ippy, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Bobby Ricky El Gallo, with their gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken and Organic Meatbag are closing the distance to the Doomgeifer, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is making a move on Sean Dion 101, with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tenka Main 704 and DTV Someone are reducing the distance to Playboy Carti by 3.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. King Kaminin 74 and DTV Someone I Want Name are gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the distance by 1 second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are making progress on Toadette TV, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is steadily catching up to me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Tenkaminen 704 and TTV Someone I Want Name are gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken and Organic Meatbag are narrowing the gap on the Doomgeifer by 1.5 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are making progress toward Toadette TV, cutting down the space by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is advancing to 2nd place. Toadette TV and TTV Hudes are narrowing the distance to Elias by 1.3 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey are making up ground on Toadette TV, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is closing the gap with Askais French Stars by 1.4 seconds. Toadette TV and TTV, who dis are both moving up one position to take the 11th place. Dunio is also gaining one position, now in 25th place. Daebun Cole is gaining on Zeman 1304, now just a few seconds behind. IPVT is steadily closing the gap on Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, .8. Amy is catching up to IPVT, continuing to push forward. Newcomb is closing the gap on Iden Noman El Piosd quickly, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, TTV Playboy Fenty and Maya are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Daebun Hole has gained 2 positions recently, now sitting in 29th. Zenon 1304 has moved up one position to 30 with a clean overtake. Iliasix988 is gaining on Iliasix98, decreasing the gap by 2 seconds. Neotexum is gaining fast, and now just under 12 seconds behind Todex Canishan. Iliasx988 is narrowing the gap on the racer ahead by 1.5 seconds, approaching closely. Askeister French Stars is now within a car length of Sean Dion 101, the gap down to just over a second. Daebun Hole has caught up significantly, and is now less than a second behind Sir Ironbot. LES6988 is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the distance by almost 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Shondion 101 by 2.5 seconds, gaining ground steadily. Rizaldiada is cutting into Ippy's lead by a 1.5 second margin, making it a close fight. Todetus Commission, TTV, the one and only, Menace Serious Guy, and Kato Catgirl are locked in a tight battle for about the 18th position, trading places frequently. Elias988 is making rapid progress, overtaking 11 cars to reach 22nd place. Danon 304 is also advancing swiftly, passing 4 cars to sit in 26th position. The Doom Guy first closing the gap on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, reducing it by approximately 1.3 seconds. Amy notes that Maya has advanced to 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Their Ironbot continues to move forward, now in 28th place with 3 cars overtaken. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push into 29th position, having overtaken 4 vehicles so far. Tenkamin in 7, 104, and TTV. Someone I Want name are gaining on Gina Jones. Their gap has decreased by 2.4 seconds. Leroy Jenkins with chicken and organic meat bag are now one position higher, moving up to 5th place. Shantaeon 101 and TTV, Naga 77, are narrowing the distance to the Doom Geifer, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and TTVSC are gaining on Playboy Cardi, narrowing the distance by 3 seconds. Askheiste French Stars is catching up to Shantaeon 101, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. IPVT is making progress towards Ricky Bobby El Diablo, decreasing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Playboy Carti is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and TTVSC are catching up to Playboy Carti, narrowing the distance by more than a second. Toadette TV and TTV, Hoodis are advancing one position each, now holding the 10th spot. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, narrowing the distance steadily. Gina Jones and TTVSC are making quick progress towards Playboy Cardi, cutting down the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Ippy is closing in on Askheiste French Stars, with a decent reduction in the lead. The race remains very dynamic, with positions shifting constantly. Ippy is now just a short distance behind Askheiste French Stars, the gap shrinking steadily. Amy is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix 988 has made significant progress on Delapac 41, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds and gaining ground. Incoming in 704 is gaining on Gina Jones now, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askheiste French Stars is rapidly approaching Shantaeon 101 with a 2.2 second reduction. Keteka Catgirl is closing the distance on Ippy Grand Vitesse steadily, reducing their difference by 1.9 seconds. Tenkamen and 704 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap significantly. Askheiste French Stars is catching up to Shantaeon 101 at a solid pace. Kathy Catgirl is closing in on Ippy Grand Vitesse steadily. Playboy Carti is gaining on Bobby Vicky El Diablo, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Incoming 704 and TTV, someone I won't name, are narrowing the distance to Gina Jones. I'm making progress on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Askheiste French Stars and Shantaeon 101 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Toadette TV and TTV, Hoodis are gaining on Ippy, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Kate the Catgirl is advancing one position to move into the 17th spot. 10 coming in 700. And 4 in DTV someone. I Want Name are gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Toadette TV and TTV. Weekdays are making progress towards Ippy, cutting the distance by 3:30 seconds. I am also catching up to Shadow Army, decreasing the gap by 2 seconds. Pinkerman and 7-4, and DTV. Someone I Want Name are gaining on Gina Jones, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. As Case to French Stars has moved up one position to take 7th place. Ilias X988 is closing in on Delapac 41, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Playboy Carti and have cut the distance by 1.4 seconds. As Keister French Stars is making a move on the Doom Geifer, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Ippy is also closing the gap on Sean Dio 101, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap rapidly. Amy has moved up one spot into the 15th position. Dunyo is narrowing the distance to Elias X988, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Sean Dion 101, cutting the distance significantly. Ippy VT is making up ground on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, moving closer with a strong push. Toadette Discommission and TTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are both closing in on Ippy Grand Vitesse, narrowing the gap steadily. As Keister French Stars is narrowing the gap to the Doom Geifler by almost 2 seconds. Toadette is Commission, and DTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are gaining on Ippy Grand Vitesse, each closing in by over a second. Dunyo is steadily catching up to Elias at 98, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. The gap between Maya and Nukambokum is shrinking rapidly as Maya gains ground. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, is making up some time on Tenkamin in 704, now only 2.3 seconds behind. Ippy is also closing the distance to Sean Dion 101, with a 2.7 second improvement. The race is heating up with several close battles emerging. Leroy Jenkins is approaching Tenkamin in 704, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds and gaining ground. Ippy is narrowing the distance to Sean Dion 101 by 1.5 seconds, making a move. Amy is catching up to Ippy VT, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds as she gains momentum in the race. Leroy Jenkins with chicken is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Organic Meatbag is also moving closer to Tenkamin in 704. Sean Dion 1, and TTV. Nalga 77 are reducing their gap to Ascais the French stars by 1.5 seconds. EP is narrowing the gap to Chandio 101 by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and TTVSE are gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the distance by just over a second. Leroy Jenkins and Organic Meatbag are catching Tankerman and 704 quickly, each reducing the gap by a little over a second. Ippy is making a move on Sean Dion, 101, cutting nearly 3 seconds off the gap. IPVT continues to close the gap on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Toyota Mission and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, move up 1 spot each, now in 18th and 19th places respectively. IP Grand Vitesse and Todetis Commission are battling closely for the 18th position. Playboy Carti is quickly gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, the gap now less than a second and a half. Tangerman 704 and TTB Someone I Want Name are both closing in on Gina Jones, each closing by 1.4 seconds. Ippy is making a strong move towards Sean Dion 101, chopping down the distance by 2 seconds. Playboy Carti is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, cutting the distance to just under 2 seconds. Tenkaman and 7 Haw and TTV Someone I Won't Name are narrowing the gap to Gina Jones by over 2 seconds. Elias Esk is closing the gap with Rizaldi Adha, now less than a second behind. Tenkaman in 7-4 and DTV Someone I Want Name are gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ask Heist French Stars is catching up to the Doom Geifer, reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 position, now in 8th place. Leroy Jenkins with Chicken is closing in on Tenkaman and 704, the gap decreasing by 1.2 seconds. Organic Meatbag continues to track closely behind. IPVT gains on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix 988 moves up 1 position into 21st place, making a nice advance through the field. Tenkaman in 704 and TTV Someone I Want Name are gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Toadette TV and TTV Hoodies are catching up to Sean Dion 101, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. IPVT is approaching Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the space by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carti is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, closing the distance significantly. Tenkaman in 700 and TTV Someone I Want Name are approaching Gina Jones, pushing the gap down as well. The Doomgeifer is making a big move on Leroy Jenkins' Chicken, closing nearly 3 seconds in this lap. Playboy Carti is now about a second and a half behind Bobby Ricky El Diablo as they approach the next corner. Organic Meatbag is gaining on Tankamin 704, closing the gap to just under a second. Meanwhile, Catatat Girl has caught up to Shadow Army. Their proximity is tightening up as they race through the straight. Playboy Carti is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, now just a second behind. Toadette TV and TTV Hoodis have moved up one position, now in 9th place. Eliasesk is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, shaving off over 2 seconds from the lead. Eliasesk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. IPVT is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo and has closed the distance by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, I am also closing in on IPVT and have reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones and TTVSE are both moving up one place, now battling for the second position. Eliasesk is gaining ground on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. IPVT has also improved their position, climbing one spot to 13. Tankaman and 704, and DTV Someone I Want Name, are advancing one position each, now in 3rd and 4th places. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Joey have also moved up one spot, sitting now in 13th and 14th positions. Toledo's Commission and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing the gap to Keteka Curl, cutting the distance by approximately 1.1 seconds. Tankaman in 704, and TTV Someone I Want Name are steadily narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on the Doomgeifer, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Amy is closing in quickly on IPVT, reducing the space between them by 2.2 seconds. Ippy is narrowing the distance to Askeister French Stars, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Amy is gaining on IPVT, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Dunyo has moved up one place and is now in 21st position. IPVT has advanced one position to claim the 13th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ipi Grand Vitesse is closing in on Toadette Commission, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back, Tia. It's great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Playboy Carti is now in 2nd place, making a strong move forward. Askheist the French Stars and Thidum Geifra are closely contesting for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha is trimming the distance to Sean Dion 101, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Askheist French Stars is making a strong move, climbing to the 4th position after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti is gaining on Bobby Ricky El Diablo, decreasing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Toadette TV and TTV, Hudis are closing in on Ippy, shrinking the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amy is maintaining position at the front. Toad Iskamishin and Mr. Serious Guy are narrowing the gap to Kitay the Cat Girl, each reducing their distance by 1.4 seconds. Maya is also gaining on another driver, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, making a move with a 1.7 second reduction in their gap. But IPVT has cut the distance to LASS by 1.7 seconds. Now they are closely engaged. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in the 14th place. Shadow Army is narrowing down on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, decreasing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Catrol is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance by 3.30 seconds. Zirironbot is narrowing the gap on Zenin 304 by 2.2 seconds. Maya is making progress towards the bunghole, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Leroy Jenkins as Chicken, closing the distance by 1 second. Meanwhile, Maya is catching up to the bunghole, decreasing the gap by just over 1 second. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Leroy Jenkins as Chicken. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Someone and DTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Sirironbot, reducing their distance by 1.6 seconds. The race is heating up with these tight battles. Toadette TV and TTV, Hudis, are closing in on Ippy, shaving off about a second and a third from the gap. Datapack 41 has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Dunyo and Datapack 41 are locked in a close fight for that 21st spot. Cat Girl is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mukambakam is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Seeding 1304 is steadily narrowing the space to Elias's 98, coming closer by 2.1 seconds. Elias X98 has gained 5 positions, and is now in 21st place. IPVT is rapidly closing the gap on Elias S98, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Cat Girl is catching up to Shadow Army, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Playboy Cardi is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are both advancing, now holding second place. Tankaman in 7-4, and TTV Someone are also climbing, settling into third place. The race remains tightly packed at the front. Maya is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 29th position. Result Adair is also moving up, passing 3 cars, and now in the 30th spot. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining ground, advancing 1 place to take 4th place. The Shanghai track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good stability and acceleration, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. Gina Jones is in second place, and has the fastest lap, which suggests he's pushing hard, and has good pace to challenge for the lead. Catgirl is rapidly gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Neo Texan, reducing the distance between them by 1.7 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 place and is now in 32nd position. There is a close fight for 31st place between Elias X98 and Zening 3-4. Shadow Army is rapidly approaching Catgirl and has shaved 5.5 seconds off the gap. Dalpac 41 is gaining on Ida Noman El Pio SD, closing the distance by 17.4 seconds. Askeis to French Stars is catching up to Tenkamin 704 and has reduced the gap by 2.6 seconds. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askeis French Stars is catching up to Tenkamin 704, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the lead on Sean Dion 101, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasesk is cutting the distance to Rizaldi Adha substantially, now only 8.4 seconds behind. TTV, Playboy Fenty, has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 26th place. Maya is gaining on the car ahead, narrowing the gap by 7.40 seconds. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Sean Jayon 101 and TTV Noga 77 are narrowing the gap to Ippy, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Catgirl is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is gaining on Askeis the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Toadette TV and TTV Houdis are creeping up on the Doomgeifer, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move towards Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones and TTV Issy are gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizalti Ada is closing in on Sean Dion 1, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Catayat Girl has moved up 1 spot to 14 behind. Didum Guy moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Toadette TV and TTV Hudis are gaining on Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken, cutting the distance by 2.8 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Ipi Grand Vitesse, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Rezat Adha is gaining on Shondi, 101, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias ASK 98 is closing the gap to Ipi Grand Vitesse by 1.1 seconds. Sir Iron Bot is narrowing the space to Dalepack 41 by 1.4 seconds. Ipi is gaining on Toadette TV, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Diada is narrowing the gap to Sean Dion, 101 by 3.1 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Ipi Grand Vitesse, reducing the space by 3.7 seconds. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race at Shanghai. That's an exciting achievement. Congratulations to Playboy Carti for taking the win. Great job out there. You really showed some skill today. And for those who can claim a car Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap. So you get to claim the classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. That's an awesome choice. Toadette TV, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone Dodo. Nicely done. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance now. It'll only be a few minutes and then we'll be right back to watch those AI cars race. Thanks for hanging tight with me. Stay tuned.